And now for something completely different.
In the draft of 1917, a man from Tennessee. Overseas to the trenches he went, from the land of the free. Into war he brought two things along, a rifle and his faith. Joined the ranks as a private assigned to 338. There, on that day, held in York, entered the fray, saving the day, 82nd all the way. Into the fires of hell they are gone, a hero to be. Enter the wall from over the sea. Intervene 1918, all the way from Tennessee into 123. When his faith has been put to the test, the call to arms he heeds. On the 8th of October he went, made a sergeant for his deeds. Fearlessly in the raid of the war, machine gun on the hill. Charge the enemy, taking the prisoners by power of his will. There, on the day, Sergeant York entered the fray, saving the day, 82nd all the way. Into the fires of hell they are gone, a hero to be. Enter the wall from over the sea. Intervene 1918, all the way from Tennessee into 123. What Sergeant York achieved that day would echo to the USA. It's 82nd all the way, death from above, what they now say. What Sergeant York achieved that day echoes from France to the USA. It's 82nd all the way, death from above, what they now say. Into the fires of hell they are gone, a hero to be. Enter the wall from over the sea. Intervene 1918, all the way from Tennessee into 120. Hell they are gone, a hero to be. Enter the wall from over the sea. Intervene 1918, all the way from Tennessee into 123.
Hey.
What's up?
Welcome in. Happy Sunday evening.
Hello.
Memorial Day weekend.
Yay, don't have to work tomorrow.
Yep. Happy race day. Formula One race was pretty good. Indy race I didn't get to see much of. Coke 600 still going. They are 272 laps into the 400 lap event. And there's storms on my other screen.
Are they delayed?
No, there's storms. The most severe storms right now are, I think it was Alabama going into Georgia right now. There's some in Oklahoma.
Oh, you mean
some in Texas.
Storms?
Huh?
You just meant randomly there's storms.
Yeah, storms. Yeah, I'm just Ryan Hall, Storm Chasers.
We had a bunch of storms come through here a little bit ago.
So, yeah. I tell you a funny story. Formula One race this morning kicked off 9 o'clock this morning. Took mom to church
Mm-hmm.
before my brother came and joined us at church. Oh, look, hey, Angie.
Hi.
Mushanji.
Oh, jeez.
We got there a few minutes before service started, so I thought, you know what, I'm gonna just slyly pulled up the race on my phone just to check and see what was going on. My brother leaned over and kind of checked it out to see who was running where, and coming down close to the end of the race, service started. I had a headache this morning. My allergies were a mess. And while they were singing a song, I had to slip out to go step to the restroom. And while I did that, I thought, you know what, I'm going to check on the race for a moment too. There was like 3 laps left. And so I finished watching the race before I stepped back into service.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what the preacher son in me did today. So, Lando Norris for McLaren won today. That made me happy. Max Verstappen was leading, and they were required to take 2 stops in the race today, and Max waited until the very last lap to take his second stop.
Well, that's dumb.
Why did the race over to Lando?
Why do they make you take stops?
Well, because to make it a little more competitive, and I'm glad they did, because
So they even
it was not a very good race.
They don't let the best win. They try to even it out.
They try. Well, they tried to do something. The problem with Monaco is a great course. However, the current Formula One car is so big they can't really pass at Monaco now because the course is too small for the current size of the car, pretty much. So it's impossible for them to pass now. So last year they instituted a 1-stop requirement, and there was like a red flag at the very beginning of the race. So everybody took their stop at the beginning of the race, and then the rest of the race was just fall in line, and that was the rest of the race.
Well, that sounds like that should be taken off of the schedule.
So you can't take Monaco off the schedule.
It sounds like one of the most boring races in the world.
They I don't know. So it was good today. Good today. I enjoyed it. Well, Mercedes totally screwed up. Apparently somebody forgot to about the 2-stop minimum. They forgot the memo and totally screwed up their plan for both of their cars. And, took both of their cars out of the running. Yeah, there you go. Anyway, how was y'all's day?
Good.
Good.
Relaxed.
Nice. Angie's got on a Buc-ee's shirt.
I do.
Is it really? I just guessed.
Yeah, it is Buc-ee's. It's a Texas Buc-ee shirt.
I totally just made that up. I was like, I'm just going to say it's Buc-ee's shirt.
Yeah, Texas.
Look at that. Look at that. I had to go take the girl child's car get tires at Costco today.
Mm-hmm.
They had told us that it would probably be about an hour and a half because they were going to be very busy. I ended up waiting over 2 hours, almost 2.5 hours. That was fun. But I did some shopping while I was there, so.
For 2.5 hours, that would be. I run out of stuff to look at.
Well, I sat for half of it, and then I gave up and decided to walk around for the other half. So, yeah.
You got some
We-
hippos.
We do. I had to pull up the chat because I was busy making my coffee during the intro, and I just realized I didn't have the other chat pulled up to see what's going on here. So Kay will be with the $3.99 shocked hippo, and then there's Katie Phillips with the $4.99 floaty hippos. So we got some hippos to play, and then we got to welcome in the chat because we hadn't even done that. I'm so far behind. So here's first hippo for Kay Wilby. Where's Kay? Here we go. First hippo for Kay. Back here.
Hippopotamus, hippopotamus, hippopotamus. Ah!
And then Katie.
I'm a hippopotamus. I like swimming, but I'm dangerous. If you get too close to me, I might just bite your feet. Oh.
And then we're going to have the trifecta, it looks like. Then Diana Murphy, $3 with the disco hippo, so we get to finish out the trifecta. Thank you, Diana.
I'm a hippopotamus. I'm fat and dangerous. If you don't understand, I might just bite your hand.
Hippopotamus. Thank y'all. Let's welcome to the chat. I'm sorry, so far behind. Let me go over here. I gotta scroll up, and I need to do this because that's annoying me. Let me go here. That'll work. Welcome in Zanlack, Stacy Rogers, Nicole Happy's Haunt, Kenneth H, Mayor of Chickendale. Good evening. Vicky Gillespie, hello. Diana Murphy, there she is. Good evening. Okay, Christine Hickman, Tigger Jeff Sean W. Good to see you. Let's see, there's Diana, JC Skipper Brian, welcome in. Theo Sam Eagle, Mark F. Good to see you all. Shelby, good evening. Kate Udalali Lane, Jeanette Sebastian the Crab, that's 2 N's, 1 Y. It's not where you think it's
With 2 N's, 1 Y, but it's not where you think.
Yeah, that's the thing. Katie Phillips, Disneyland fan. Good to see you all. Regina Airy, hello, dear. She was somewhere earlier.
Mm-hmm.
See you. Sandy Byers, welcome. Teresa Squara, hello. Ghost Host, what's up, Jason? Howdy. Let's see. Who am I missing? Let me scroll on down. Sandy, Robert Dixon, welcome in. Francisco, that's fun to say. Good to see you. Aunt Chrissy, hello. Still scrolling. Jeff Condon, what's up, sir? Good to see you. Rye Guy, my racing brother, hello.
Hey.
Good to see you, my man. Mara Memphis, welcome in. Good to see you. And there she is, the lovely, the beautiful, the ever so talented, the Teresa to my Dale Earnhardt.
Oh.
Wait a minute. Never mind.
Yeah, they were still married.
Yeah, but
The
being around no more.
the Amy to my Dale Jr.
There
Is
you
that
go.
better?
That's better.
Yeah, there you go. Trying to think of some others, but I don't know many other married. No, she don't want me to do the Kyle and
The
Samantha
Angela to your Jeff.
Bush. Huh?
The Angela to your Jeff.
The Angela to my Jeff. The chili to my bandit, my sweet snickerdoodle. Hello, babe.
Hey, Angela.
Good to see you. Let's see. There's to do. Got Ghost Toast. Got more. Scrolling down. Vicky Gillespie, welcome in. Ray Mazur, hello. JRH 1985, welcome. Let's see. Who else am I missing?
Jeanette.
I'm getting there. Snickerdoodle took a big old nap. I wish I took a big old nap. Let's see. I'm getting through chat. All right, we're to the Jennifer Caruso. Hello, comrade. Good evening. There's Ray and there's Vicky and there's Marguerite Nagy. Welcome in. Nick in Virginia. There's one of our Nicks. Howdy. Mouse Talk, Walt. Howdy. Welcome in, Walt. Hope you're doing well. Congratulations on, I saw you did an anniversary lately on YouTube. Congratulations, you and Melissa. 100 Acre Wood, welcome in. Let's see. Steamboat Disney, good to see you.
Hey.
I think we're caught up. And Walt wants to know, is Steve okay? Steve's fine.
I'm fine.
Davy Crockett. Hello. Welcome. Good to see you. He gets tired of waving. He has to take a time out and lay down. And
Yeah, it's my nap time.
nap time. So, Kelsey Elizabeth, hey. Good to see you here. Did you see the? Yes, there was another super sticker. I need to go back up. Tigger Jeff Sean W. had the $9.99, the spinny chair hippo. Thank you, Tigger Jeff Sean W. I had to go back to do that after we finished going through all the hellos. So here you go, catching up. Thank you, Tigger Jeff Sean W.
Hippopotamus, hippopotamus, hippopotamus. Ow!
And since she's not here,
He goes something like hippopotamus. Hippopotamus. Talk about biting your hand if you get too close. Anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways. Big movie weekend. Movies. Let's check and see. Hatbox Ghost, welcome in. Good to see you. Let's check some numbers, shall we? Let's check the weekend box office numbers. Currently,
I would say you don't have the full weekend yet, right?
we don't have the full weekend yet, but currently the current estimate for the weekend domestic box office, and no surprise,
Lilo and Stitch.
your number one movie is Lilo and Stitch. Currently with an estimated $145.5 million take.
It doesn't include today or tomorrow.
That does not include tomorrow.
It includes today.
That is estimated to include today.
Oh, they're
That's just estimated. It's not final.
They don't have a clue.
It could go up. It's just estimated.
Got it. Well, that's still almost tied Snow White already.
That went. Yeah, that's over Snow White already.
I thought Snow White was in the almost 300 million.
No, let me. I can't remember now. I try to forget that movie so much.
Me too, but I thought last time you said it was like 270 something, 280 something.
Disney Snow White is currently at a worldwide box office of 204.
204?
204.
Oh, wow.
Its domestic is only at 87 million.
That's not good.
That's not good.
And the what number you just read for Lilo and Stitch was only domestic,
That's only domestic.
so it's already made a lot more money than Snow White has.
Snow White, yes.
We knew that was going to happen.
Yeah, but I didn't know it was going to happen in 3 days. I actually did. I think this is going to be a $1 billion movie.
Snow White is currently in about 50 theaters as of
50?
today. It's in 50 theaters.
We're
Countrywide, domestically.
That's so ridiculous that it's still in theaters. Also, it's in like dollar theaters.
Yeah, just saying.
Ew.
Stitch is currently showing on 4,410 screens. Your number 2 movie, no surprise, Mission Impossible: The Final Reckoning. Currently estimated domestic at 63 million.
I just want to see what the worldwide is. I don't really care about the domestic.
That is less than half of Lilo and Stitch if you're playing along at home. Theo Sam Eagle, welcome in. Good to see you. Third place, Final Destination, Bloodlines. Fourth place, Thunderbolts, in a huge drop.
It's been out for long enough. It should be dropping. To be fourth place still with those 3 new movies coming
That's
out.
the 4th weekend in release. It's only been out a month now.
Yeah, but with 3 new movies coming out and it's the 4th best one, I'll take it.
That's what I was about to say. It was going to get swallowed by those 2 this weekend. And then your 5th place movie is Sinners.
I didn't think Thunderbolts would beat that.
Huh?
I did not think Thunderbolts would beat that this week.
Sinners is in its 6th week of release, and Thunderbolts just barely beat out Sinners.
Yeah, I didn't think they would.
Thunderbolts is at a total gross right now, domestic. Well, let's pull up the full. Thunderbolts worldwide currently is at 353 million.
Nice.
Ryan Rowe, welcome in. Good to see you.
Hello.
Lilo and Stitch is currently estimated to have a worldwide box office of 304 million.
340?
304.
304.
Thank you, Tina.
Tina McNeil, hello. Welcome. Again, that's estimated, and that's not including tomorrow, which will be high with it being a holiday weekend.
Yep.
Holiday as well. There you go. Yep. So big movie weekend. Big movie weekend. Somehow, your remaining movies are The Last Rodeo. That's a new release from Angel Studios.
With Neil, what's his name? Neil McDonald or whatever his name is.
Yes. A movie called Friendship from A24.
Mm-hmm. That actually looks good. I'm going to go see that.
Really?
That's it looks like a good comedy.
Is that the one with where they're neighbors?
I think so. Who's in it?
It's one guy and then the other guy. Is that the Paul Rudd?
That was a guy and a girl.
No. This is
no. Yes.
Yeah. This is
a guy.
We watched the trailer for this. A suburban guy, Craig, falls hard for his charismatic new neighbor as Craig's attempts to make an adult male friend threaten to ruin both of their lives.
Yeah.
Um,
Who's the other guy in that?
What?
that is Tim Robinson and Paul Rudd.
Tim Robinson. It looks good. Looks real good.
Oh, did we watch the trailer for that?
I just said we watched the trailer.
I was reading
Welcome
chat.
to the
Sorry. Sorry, my bad.
Your number 8 movie is Minecraft, still hanging in there.
Boots Farm. Ew.
Number 9 is The Accountant 2. And number 10 is Hurry Up Tomorrow from Lionsgate, which is a truly horrible movie. Do not go see it.
I forgot. I still got to go see The Accountant too.
I do want to see The Accountant 2. That one will be on Amazon soon. That one was from Amazon MGM Studios, so it'll be on Amazon Prime soon.
I did watch Den of Thieves 2 today.
Did you? I still haven't watched that yet.
I watched 1 and 2. 1's better than 2, but 2 was pretty good still.
Yeah. There you go. That's your top 10 movies at the box office this weekend so far. Jennifer Russo says The Accountant 2 was good.
Mm-hmm.
I do want to go see Lilo and Stitch and Mission Impossible, even though I'm not hearing the best of things about Mission Impossible. I still want to go see it myself.
Yeah, I'll go watch it.
It's so expensive to go see movies nowadays, but I do want to go see Lilo and Stitch in theaters.
Not if you have your pass.
I don't think we do that here.
All Regal and AMC do it. I can visit any Regal in the country or any AMC in the country. I mean, I had Regal when I was in Indiana, but here the negative is I love Regal better than AMC. However, the only nearby Regal is here. One is a long ways away on the other side of Kissimmee, and the other one is on top of a building, which you have to pay. When I say on top of a building, like you go on top of these buildings, and there's a whole bunch of other buildings.
Mm-hmm.
And you got to pay $7 to park in the parking lot. So it's like defeats the purpose of me doing my movie ticket.
Yeah.
So I switched to AMC, which is at Springs, and it's worked out pretty good.
Yeah. You know.
Tina, was one of your dogs sick? I didn't know. But I'm glad
well, I used to do the pass for Regal back in the day, and I've gone so rarely I didn't do it lately, but I used to do the unlimited through Regal. That's what we have mostly where I live is Regal theaters.
Well, AMC just improved theirs, except they made it more expensive too. So
yeah.
Regal used to be $19.99 and AMC was $22 or $23, something like that. And Regal was unlimited. AMC was $3 a week. AMC just went up to $28 a month, but you can see 4 a week now.
Wow.
Yeah,
I didn't think $19.99 a month was bad to go unlimited.
Not at all. I would see 4 movies a day.
I was about to say the time I had it, I would go at least 3 times a month, 2 or 3 times a month. So it was paying for it. I mean, it was still cheaper than paying individually for the movies. So
if you go twice, then you paid for your pass. If you go twice a month.
Ooh. That's not going to be good for him.
For who?
I'm so
Or
sorry.
all those people that are wrecking behind him now. Sorry, race.
I hope he's doing better, Tina. It's terrible.
Ended up having his leg amputated. Oh my!
What happened?
One of Tina McNeil's dogs had to have a leg amputated.
Oh, sorry, Tina.
Hope he's doing better, Tina.
Did you see they're making another Lord of the Rings movie?
What?
A real one. A real Lord of the Rings movie. Something about Gollum. The Search for Gollum, I think it's called.
I have no idea.
Comes out in 2027. Andy Serkis is playing Gollum again. The picture had some of the same cast members on it, but the only one that's credited right now is Andy Serkis as Gollum.
Huh.
I believe it's called The Search for Gollum. It comes out in 2027.
So about the same time as Avengers Doomsday.
Well, I mean, that a year is a long time. I have no idea.
Yeah. Just kidding. Just kidding. Although it did get pushed. So. I had aliens all over the thumbnail, Angie. I don't know if you saw.
Are we talking about conspiracy theories tonight?
I think Angie froze.
And
She did freeze.
she's backstage now. Though.
No, she
I
froze.
see her backstage.
She's
But
backstage, but she froze, and yep. I had I went with movie aliens all over the thumbnail. So there was like alien, and there was Predator alien, and there was Mars Attacks alien, and there was Yoda.
Yoda.
Yeah.
My internet went out.
There was Yoda, and there's Stitch. So yeah, it was all aliens. E.T. All aliens on the thumbnail tonight. I don't know why I put aliens on the. I'll tell you why I put aliens on the thumbnail tonight. I listened to a I don't want to say a conspiracy theory podcast, but I watch a sort of. I watch sort of I watch a fringe frontier stream on Sunday evenings, and so I was in the mood to put aliens on the thumbnail tonight. So there you go.
I thought we were going to talk about them tonight.
We can. They found they think they found dark oxygen, Steve.
What?
Yes.
What?
No, I mean, what is that? I have no idea what you're talking about.
So they there are these rocks, potato size rocks that they have been gathering from the bottom of the Pacific. They're typically found between the west coast of Mexico to Hawaii, and these rocks contain minerals and that are very valuable in making batteries, specifically for like electric cars and such. They contain like cobalt, magnesium, zinc, a couple others I can't remember, but they're all contained in these potato-sized rocks at the bottom of the ocean, 4,000 meters below the surface of the ocean, which is over 13,000 feet, or if you prefer, 2.5 miles below the surface of the ocean. And they have discovered that these rocks in where there is no light at the bottom of the ocean are capable of making oxygen, which they thought was not possible at the bottom of the ocean with no light.
Light's not needed for oxygen.
Well, to do photosynthesis, it typically is.
Well, if you need, yeah, I mean, so they grow on plants.
grows off of the rocks. Yes.
Okay, well that's different.
So,
Interesting.
so they call it dark oxygen because it's created in the dark bottom of the ocean. So
Well, that side of the United States is also where that underwater alien spot is.
yeah,
So what kind of plants are growing on those rocks? That would be
that's what they're
because did these rocks just recently break and fall down inside the ocean, or
No, they've been there, and we keep harvesting them to make electric cars because it's good for the environment to make electric cars. So we're tearing up the environment to get rocks from 2.5 miles below the surface of the ocean because science.
so
There
like
you
we blowing stuff up down there? I mean, to me, it's like if they're just loose potato-sized rocks, picking them up's not going to hurt anything. But I'm more intrigued now that there's stuff growing on them.
Exactly. And they found spores growing on the outside of the space station.
Really?
Like mold?
Yeah,
Ah,
in space.
that's pretty cool.
I mean, I don't think I would want mold in the space station, but
Yeah. So fun stuff.
I watched recently watched the whole Congress reveal,
Mm-hmm.
which was pretty crazy.
Right?
And she flat out asked him something. He goes, "I can't answer that question." She said, "All right, let me ask you this: have you found life that is not human that came from somewhere outside of Earth? And is it
Biological material.
biological material that is non-human?"
Mhm.
He looked right at her and said, "Yes."
Yes.
I mean, I was like, "Whoa, I thought you were going to dodge the question. Now I'm interested." And so
Yeah, this was my first TikTok hole.
I continued to watch.
So,
Said-
and there's more information coming out about Immaculate Constellation.
What?
Yes. Yeah. Constellation? I thought it was.
Well, I mean, we all know what the Immaculate Conception was.
No, Immaculate Constellation.
Or I thought it was conception.
No, it's not conception. That's
Interstellar conception.
That was Jesus.
I
that was Jesus.
What was what's Immaculate Constellation?
That's the top secret file that talks about the alien life that we supposedly have been studying.
I thought it was mixing, like playing with mixing our DNA with some of their material.
Some of that
That's
as
why I
well.
was thinking conception.
Bioengineering.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's probably already made and like
By our half lizard human overlords. Just kidding.
people. Hey, I got that right on Jeopardy.
You did get that right on Jeopardy.
Thanks to TikTok.
That was Jesus. Thanks for clarifying.
Just making sure everybody knows.
I learned a new term tonight, Angie.
Oh, yeah.
So we've talked. I don't know if I want to say this on stream or not, but here we go. Why not?
Okay.
So we have talked before about how sometimes we think maybe these aliens are
Oh no.
they're not necessarily coming from one planet to our planet. Maybe they're going like through portals or different
Right, under the water. The ocean.
different realities. They're transporting maybe through the ocean to go in and out through different portals and that sort of thing. There's a new term they have created for this kind of transportation method that they think that they're doing it. They're calling it
Say it. Say it. What is it?
they call it panspermia.
Who thought of that?
Why are they calling it that?
That's what they call it. Jeanette says, I'm currently working on Jesus Camp stuff while you chat. I'll make sure all the campers know that. They have done Doctor Who right now. Mouse Talk doesn't believe in aliens. He thinks he's in the minority here. Hey, I'm just...
Yeah,
I didn't say do or don't.
Honestly,
I'm just saying.
I kind of was too until all the stuff came out on that hearing. Then I was like, oh wow.
I'm not saying that they're in the form that we think they are. That like they're
Right.
portrayed in.
Right, like in the movies. I don't think.
Not hand. Pan. P-A-N. Pan. Spermia. That's what they call it. You're welcome.
Sounds dirty.
That
It
and that
does.
is the action of them traveling.
That's what they call the movement. Nick D'Ambrosio, welcome in. That's what they call the theory that they're moving from one reality to another in different worlds through
Oh, so that's what the
portals and
multiverse is.
yes.
Panspermia.
And spermia.
Spermia.
Stupid multiverse.
Sir Tiffmeister. Hello, hello.
Welcome.
Welcome. You missed conspiracy theory hour.
Oh no, we're just starting.
Are we?
Panspermia.
And smurf, you know.
I think Angie's gonna have a meltdown if you don't start the game.
Hey, I'm just here relaxing with my pen in hand.
So there you go. All the things.
I think we need an intervention, Tiff.
She bought the game. She's playing it too.
There's a difference.
Of what?
Tiff, are you playing it on like computer or console? How are you playing the game?
Wait, you can play it on console?
Yes, it is available on PlayStation and Xbox now.
Oh,
Yeah, in the gift shop, the didgeridoo blocks, whatever those things are called, we can't buy them because it says console edition. She has a Steam account, pretty sure.
that's what
On
I'm
computer.
do. But I also have an Xbox, and I would
Yes,
much rather play it on my Xbox
You can play on Xbox.
because I don't know if it'll crash the Xbox.
Skinwalker Ranch. They talked a little bit about that. Tigger
Ooh.
Jeff's on W.
Yeah, I used to watch that show with my dad.
I never did watch that. Never got into it.
They were talking about like poltergeist activity in that, but that's dealing with like tribal Indian stuff. That's freaks me out. That kind of
Yeah,
stuff.
you're getting into paranormal.
I know.
That is what I like more than the other.
Yep. Me too.
We had some good
Uh,
Ghost Adventures discussions last night.
We did have a little bit, yeah. After the stream. Yeah. Ron always watched that show, says Jennifer Crusoe.
Is this still on TV?
Yes.
Oh.
Supposedly they're supposed to find something this season. I don't know, but I feel like they say that every season. Same thing with that other stupid show, the Oak Island show.
That's another show, Dad.
That's different. They're actually treasure hunting, and they're not going to ever find anything.
They're never going to find anything in that stupid show. They find a button and they get all excited.
I know. I told my dad loved that show for whatever reason. I was like, they've been digging for years. I think they're planning stuff.
I think they are too.
Episode to be like, oh my god, look at this. Let's look at it.
I watched like the first 5 seasons of it or whatever it was. What are they on, 11 or 12? And I watched like the first half of it, and then I was like, they're never finding this. This isn't. They're planting everything. I'm done.
Mm-hmm. Blind Frog Ranch. What's that?
Never heard of that one.
That.
Sounds like we should go look it up.
Nick D'Ambrosio says it's available on Game Pass, Steve. If you have Game Pass.
What is?
Blueprints.
On the Nintendo? Or on Xbox, I mean?
On Xbox.
I don't do Game Pass on Xbox.
It is stupid. I've tried to watch it. To be honest with you.
What's stupid?
When I went Oak Island.
Oh.
When I went on my last cruise before the Disney cruise. Tina Marie. Hey, Teeners. Hope you're having a fun trip. When I went on my last cruise, one of the channels that we got was showing Oak Island like all the time. It was all the time Oak Island. And I tried to watch a few episodes of it. And I hated it. I got to where I was really tried to get into it. And I was like, this is the dumbest thing ever. Couldn't do it. Just couldn't. Main Street Nick. Welcome in, Nick.
Like I said, it's done really well. I liked the show. But then it got to be like, okay, there's nothing real about this, because if there was, they would have found it already.
Jeff Connon says, please explain how people buried stuff 200 feet deep with nothing more than a shovel.
Well, you get layers of soil over.
Yeah, it builds up over time.
I still think they planted this stuff, though, for the show.
It's taken so long because they're not going to find it.
Hey, if you enjoy it, enjoy it. It's not my cup of tea, but go for it. I hope they find something. I've never started Skinwalker Ranch either, though.
No, I can't watch that.
We were talking last night. I wasn't a big fan of Ghost Adventures, but I always liked Ghost Hunters back in the day on Sci-Fi.
And we're the opposite.
And y'all were the opposite. Y'all liked Ghost Adventures, but not Ghost Hunters.
Yeah.
But I liked Ghost Hunters when it was the original 2 guys. When one of the original guys left and they brought in different guys, I didn't like it. I quit watching it then. I liked it back when it was the original crew.
Even Ghost Adventures, though, Nick left the show and tried to start his own thing. Yeah. And I don't know if he was back. Though. I heard he was coming back, but I don't know if he did or not.
I think he had too much drama with Zach.
Yeah.
He does a lot of stuff on YouTube now.
Nick does?
Mm-hmm. With his wife. But it looks pretty fake. It's kind of bad. Because his wife is supposedly like a medium now.
Oh.
Come on.
Interesting.
Have you noticed it's almost become a requirement where every 2 years we get a movie that comes out that supposedly tells us the true story of the first exorcism, and it's the same damn movie every time?
No, I don't watch that either.
I don't like those movies at all.
Yeah, I saw a trailer the other day, another one, and it's the
I
same
did too.
damn trailer, and it seems like that movie came out 2 years ago, and it was the same damn thing, and it's just that they keep doing the same stupid.
And they said based on the true story of the
Yes,
first documented exorcism or whatever.
yeah, drives me nuts.
Jeff.
She's a big girl. She's not a medium.
Oh, wow. Wow.
That's funny. Yeah.
Yes, allegedly a medium.
That's funny. So,
It's Stephanie L. We were talking about that last night. Yeah. Crazy
Yeah.
stuff.
Stacy says, I can't stand Zach Bagans.
Bagans. I love it.
Bagans.
That's the only reason why I watch the show. Well,
Is that the star of Ghost Adventures?
yeah, he's the main guy.
Oh. I think he's the reason I didn't like it either. I can't remember.
I liked it because it was the closest thing to normalcy, I guess I should say, that you could tell that they weren't really acting. Like they were good at it, if whatever. It wasn't scripted. Everything else seemed always scripted and planted.
Yeah.
This didn't. And they missed things, and that the fans caught and went back and fixed. But
Yeah. I tell you, this is kind of a tangent off of that, but I like that show, Expedition Unknown. It's on Max,
mhm.
and it's kind of a spin-off of some of those ghost shows, I think, maybe. But
I thought it was just exploring parts of the world that are not.
it is. He started off though by looking into like creatures like the Jersey Devil and Sasquatch, different things like that. But then he got more into like the archaeological stuff. And
Yeah,
all
yeah,
that.
yeah. It's like history stuff and rare species and things like that. Yeah, I didn't know he started out the other way.
He started out the other way, but I do like that. I like that show. I watched that one.
I'll be back.
So
No, I think I'm done.
no, we're getting into the game, Theo Sam Eagle. We're going to get into it. Just chatting a little bit. Plus, I don't know where Jerf is.
Oh, where'd Angie go? Dang it! I was going to show it.
We lost Angie.
I'm going to take a break from painting for a few days. Well, then I got like 30 of them sitting here next to me, ready to go. That I want to paint. I do have Marvin the Martian almost done though. I just got to do the blue, and
I was about to say, are you still going to go blue background on with him?
I'm doing blue background on all of them. Yeah. This one I may do purple though. This is the one I'll wait for Angie to come back so I can show her, because I'm not happy with it. It's not done. I got to change some things.
Yeah.
I'm going to get rid of some things that I didn't like.
Yeah, that's it, Stacy. So it's Josh Gates is the host of Expedition Unknown, but his first show was Destination Truth. Yeah. And then it evolved into Expedition Unknown.
Angie, I'm going to change it, but I need a break from it for now. But here is the. I didn't like. I started. I'm going to change the circle because I don't like it. So, like, I'm going to change what I did. But there he is. So.
Ooh, it looks good.
I don't know how it's going to come out. I don't like the paint scheme on him at all. So we'll see.
I have faith in you. You're going to do great.
I didn't think it would draw him very good, but it came out okay.
It looks great.
We'll see if I can get it right. Again, I don't like the circle, so I'm gonna change. I'm gonna erase all that stuff at the top. I think I'll leave the head there, but I don't like all the other stuff going on. I just
Circle
can't get it
takes
right.
the square.
So I may just do like a double ringed thing around the inside with like rivets around it. I think
Some people are really liking it, Steve.
Okay.
Oh.
They're Tiffmeisters.
Does look good.
You even brought M Vogue 79 out of Ninja Mode. Welcome in.
Oh, hi.
Well, I guess we'll dive
Great
into
night. Thanks for coming.
Ha 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 ha. Not
Please.
after last night.
Look, you've gone one day without playing the game. Let's do it so she feels better.
I need to make my notes on the pictures. I was trying to go back in past days and I just got annoyed because I couldn't see them. Okay, tomorrow. Where is Jeff?
He's messing out.
Jeff Condon says, Steve, I don't know what you do for a living, but you missed your calling. That's incredible.
Right?
I can't do it out of my head though. I have to look at something to draw it, so it's not like my
It doesn't
own.
matter. It still looks amazing.
It's not my own creation. But I do have all of these done now. Oh my!
Good, decent man.
I have all of these guys ready to go.
Look at that.
These are all painted. So that's what I've been doing over the last few weeks.
Jeez. We do need Wendy B. I was going to send the link to Wendy B, but I had a feeling that Wendy might be a little.
Oh,
a
she's
little
out of
worn
it.
out.
She said.
Yeah, she might be a little worn out tonight.
Yeah.
We don't bother Wendy B tonight.
Yeah. So hopefully Wendy B will be able to join us soon. But I think Wendy's sort of in zombie mode right now,
Mm-hmm.
if she's still awake. We tonight we start off on day 47. Day 47, and we're gonna get it started right here, right now.
I got faith in you guys. You got this.
Thank you, Steve.
Where are you leaving?
No, but I'm getting ready to get up and clean some stuff.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go see what's in my closet that I can start making or building.
Oh, we're gonna play What's in the Closet.
Just turn your camera off if you don't have pants on.
Well, that's what I'm gonna do.
Oh, okay.
Then I don't have pants on. You're right.
All right, we're up to 63 coins now for our daily allowance.
Sounds excessive.
Do we want to pick a color?
What's your objective, Angie?
Tina says 47. Wow, I knew I was out of touch, but wow, yeah, we've moved ahead a little bit. What you want to do, Angie?
Oh, I don't know.
You want to go blue?
No.
No blue, no red.
No purple.
Why not
Red
purple?
was kind of fun.
Oh yeah, purple doesn't serve a purpose either.
Yeah.
Realistically, it's either orange, yellow, or black. I mean, green, yellow, or black.
Yeah.
Or we try to throw as many rooms down as possible without a color.
Uh-huh.
Throw as many rooms down as possible. Collect the letters and try to get all the chess pieces so we can change this.
Ah,
Just throwing a spitball and an idea. That's all.
We could go out and throw our side room, and then before we pick a color, and then see where we go from there too.
or just pick black, so we could. Don't we need to get to the tomb to change the chess pieces anyway?
No,
No,
We can go through foundation.
the elevator.
no, you go down the elevator to
glass
change chess
Okay.
pieces.
All right.
You have the elevator still on, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Do. What kind of rooms are the black ones, Der Tiffmeister? They're
There's like 3,
the
right?
tomb,
The throne room.
the throne room,
Oh, the hovel.
the hovel, the shrine, and the trading post.
The shrine. I'm not saying pick the shrine. I'm just saying it's there again. You should throw 13 coins down.
We did that last time.
I know.
It was terrible.
The monk?
I like the blessing of the chef. We got a lot of extra food with that.
Yeah, and I don't remember how many
You do
that
the
was.
shrine, I would try some other options because I think you'll like them. But so you had 7 for chef and you've had 13 for the monk.
Okay. I would say 11 this time.
Okay.
If we're doing the shrine. Do you want to do the shrine or do you want to do trading posts?
Do the shrine.
Do the shrine?
Uh-oh. How many coins are we going with?
11? Oh no.
What?
I don't like it.
I
I
didn't
don't like
say
it.
anything.
This is what he did with 13. Evil smile. Pick another account,
It's
Chris.
only 3 days, no matter what you do.
Pick another odd number.
But you gotta put it down at some point in time so you know.
But Chris, he's evil smiling. This is what he
I'm
did with
I'm
13.
just smiling. I'm not evil smiling anything.
Steve, you said at some point it does start overlapping as far as repeating that.
Yes, you'll get more days.
Okay.
I can't remember how many statues were in the little room though. I think it was 8, which would be, since you start with 1, that would be 15. So I think 17 would start you back over on the first blessing again with how many ever days they decide to put you there. So I think you're going to go, there's 8 for each. So you're looking at 15 is your max, then 31. And then, so like, and after 31, the next 33 would start back over again. I don't know how many days you can go. I'm just saying, I think it'll give you extra days. I would go with the small 3-day ones though, until you figure out what they all are. You know that 7 is the chef. And you know that 13 was the monk, I think it was.
Mm-hmm. Terrible.
So you have to get I don't remember what we chose early in the game. I wasn't playing at that time. So you got 1, 3, 5, 9, 11, and 15 to figure out. So when you write all those down, those are your 8 blessings for the 8 statues. And then you write, figure out which one you want from there. Then you just either pick that one or the multiple to get extra days each time.
All right. We are running a poll.
Oh, man.
Oh,
How many coins should we offer? 3, 5, 9, or 11?
Oh, you're taking 2 of the options out.
What 2 did I take out?
1 and 15.
1 and 15. Yes, I did.
I
I
thought
don't
we
know
did
why.
one.
There we
Well,
go.
I don't remember if you guys saw it when I wasn't playing at that point in time. I don't remember what we chose early.
I think we
I thought
did do
chose
1.
maybe 3, but I wasn't sure.
The early winner is 9 with 17 votes in.
I'll be back.
Is 9?
So far, the early lead is 9 with 18 votes.
Are you running a real poll like on YouTube?
Yes.
Oh,
So, I want to give it a minute or two for people to vote. Let's see what chat says.
my favorites are not going to be the same as your favorites. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah.
My favorites are the 3 lowest.
Yeah.
But I can already. I know they won't be all. You may have some kind of mixture, but they will not be your favorites mixed in. I play a little bit differently, so for me, it
Right.
would again, you know, like I know you guys love the chef. I hated the chef.
Yeah. Only 19 votes. We're up to 23 votes now. 24. Nine still leading. 42% of the vote.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Is he here? There he is.
Let's go.
Welcome in.
Let's go.
We're trying to figure out what our offering is going to be, Jeff.
Oh, you chose.
We've got a poll going in the,
Some of them are
in the
good.
chat.
Some of them are good, Jeff.
Our current poll options are 3, 5, 9, or 11, and right now 9 is leading the vote.
You can't go higher than 13.
We can do 15, but I only did a poll for 3, 5, 9, and 11.
Oh. What's it? What are you leaning towards? Where's the poll? I don't see
The poll right now, we've got 30 people voted in the poll, and right now 43% vote for 9.
9? Oh.
In second place is 11, third place is 5, and last place is 3.
You know what I'm going to say? 21. 21.
Jeff's was
That would be rank 3 on a different day.
on a different day.
What does that mean?
There's only 8 blessings.
Oh.
8 statues. So if it takes 15 to get to 8, you start back over with additional days. I don't know how many, but you see 15, then 17 would be 1, 19 would be 2, 21 would be 3.
Let me change that then. 9.
Disneyland fan and Nick D'Ambrosio say 21.
See, this is why I like Nick and did it. I'll say 9
Okay,
because we did 13 last time, right?
we did.
And that sucked.
It was the
It
monk.
did.
It was the what?
The monk. You've done
Oh, yeah.
7 and 13. 7 was the chef,
9.
which you guys liked, and 13 was the monk, which nobody liked.
The we got 35 votes. 9 is still leading with 37% of the vote.
Are you going to Disney Springs tomorrow, Steve?
Yeah.
I'll tell you something after.
Okay.
I just got back from Disney Springs.
Oh, okay.
All right.
I like 11.
I think we're
See how
going
much
to
is on
go.
806?
Chat is clearly sticking with 9.
I'll say 9. I'll go with the chat. Say 9.
Poll is sticking with 9. 36 votes in.
Are you voting 9 for sure?
9 is still leading the vote.
All right. He's trying to talk us out of 9.
No, I'm not. You got to pick it at some point in time.
Oh no. What?
Annette says, "Oh no, I'm supposed to go to Springs tomorrow. Do I not want to?"
No.
No, we don't want to go.
No, you
do want to go.
You do want to.
I wanted to tell you something. The reason why we went over there.
Oh, okay.
I love that shirt, Angie.
All right.
Thanks. It's
We're
Texas.
closing the poll.
Buc-ee's.
Uh-oh.
I know.
Closing the poll.
And 9 is it going to be?
9.
I
9.
believe,
Steve
I
does not
believe-
like 9.
I believe it's
Look it up.
called the Red General. We'll see.
Steve,
Oh.
your poker face is horrible.
Oh,
Blessing of the General. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems.
I hate this one. So if you have a red room in 5 different ranks, you get gems every time you draft a red room.
We have to put up with 3 more days.
Yeah.
Yes.
I say you just call it a day. A new day. Call it a day.
Now, you don't have to do anything with it. We didn't choose red.
How many did we give?
9.
So 9's called the red general.
9 red general.
Okay.
You might as well choose red. I mean, let's go all in, Chris.
Yeah.
But
You just want to do a speed round of red, like
if
we
you
did
do
the
have
other
5
day?
ranks of red, keep going straight north with red. If you have 5 ranks, when you draft after that, every red room, I think it's every red room, gives you 5 gems.
Let me take a picture of this real quick. I'll take a picture of each one. So you're saying let's pick red for our color?
Why not?
To be fair, what are you going to do with the gems after that? So
We're gonna throw the freezer.
Maybe we'll get the freezer, yeah.
with
And
your
then
luck,
after
the
this,
furnace will already be down. And
We can start a new day.
well, you can walk back in the freezer and
That was
refreeze your
wrong.
stuff.
freeze your assets again. I thought it unthawed your assets.
No.
It unthaws it if you get the furnace. But
Yeah.
then you can gather your stuff. Then you can go back in the freezer. It will refreeze your
As long as
assets.
you stay in the freezer, it will.
Yes. You go back in the freezer.
Cool.
So what day? What haven't we chose? We've done 1, 13, and 11 or
No, you
9.
did
Right?
7, 9, and 13
7, 9, and 13.
that we remember. I don't remember what other ones he had before that.
I thought we did 1 once because
I think we did
1 or
1.
3 in the early
We
days.
only had
We
1
did 1.
coin.
Yeah.
We only had like 3 coins or something.
Yeah. We did 1.
Do you remember what day 1 was?
It was pretty
I'm
early
pretty
on.
sure I took a picture of it.
I can tell you what it is if you want to know.
Hang on, I took a picture. Let me.
It was somewhere
you can write
between
it
day
down.
1 and day 46, Steve. I can tell you that much.
Huh?
It was somewhere between day 1 and day 46.
It was. This is way too far back.
It's been a while.
Or things up to 63. We start with 63 coins.
Okay, I'm still here. I'm just eating dinner.
What are you eating?
Barbecue chicken,
Oh,
Did
potato
you bring
salad.
enough for everybody?
Sure. Come on over.
Oh, good grief. I went way too far. Okay, here we go.
what you should do is create a folder, Chris.
I
called
did.
Blueprint. Oh, nice. Just throw all your blueprints photos in there.
Blessing of the High Roller.
No, that's 3. That's one I like.
I don't think she did.
That's the
Jeremy.
first one I have a picture of.
Okay, then you went 3 the first time then.
Yep, that's the first one I have a picture of.
Right.
Yeah. I think
So
we
Andy-
did 3 then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
3 is called the high roller. Are you writing this down? She's muted while she's chewing.
Oh, yeah,
Every time you throw down a shop, you get an ivory dice.
right.
She can't write anything down. She has barbecue hands.
And I believe you get gold every time you throw the ivory dice too.
Gain 5 coins each time you roll dice.
That's one of my favorites.
That's a good one.
So you still need 1, 5.
Then there was the Blessing of the Chef.
That was 7.
For each different type of spread that you do each day, add an extra dish to the dining room. We really liked that one.
What's a different spread mean?
So, like the green rooms that we do, where it says like spread gems through the house, or the
Oh, yeah,
other
yeah,
rooms
yeah,
that
yeah, that's right,
spread
that's right.
one, yeah.
I was thinking food spread.
All right, so y'all want to pick red here?
Why not?
All right, we're going red rooms.
Jeff missed the fun laboratory experiment with the red.
He did.
What do you mean? Did I miss a day?
You missed several days back a few weeks ago.
Oh,
We went to Angie wanted to throw red. I said, let's throw red to get it over with so we don't have to hear it anymore. And then we wound up getting the laboratory, and it wound up being the archive room. It said for every archive room you draw, you gain 1 coin to your allowance. And we gained, I don't think I'd pick that right now, Chris.
Wait, what are the pictures in the intro? Well, you already have to. pick it.
we don't want to choose mailroom because we don't
No,
want to.
because if you're speed running this, you're just going to waste the big package.
Yeah.
So do we want to do lavatory or kitchen? Lavatory?
Laboratory.
Yeah.
You got to go in and see your pictures, though.
I
Or
need
can
to
you see
the
from there?
pictures.
Pen and pine.
E.
So E.
And what are those? Wait, what is this? Oh, we're in the front. Never mind.
Gymnasium, dark room, aquarium.
They all count as red.
Gymnasium.
Yeah.
Or aquarium.
I'd save your gym
Oh,
just in case.
aquarium counts as red too, right?
Yep.
Yeah, but if you throw the gymnasium now, it won't pop up anymore.
I don't care.
What is there, 8 rooms or 9 of the red?
There are, with my handy dandy shortcut button now, 8.
Are there
Well,
actually?
That doesn't include
9.
that. Yeah, the closed exhibit and the aquarium. So
Yep. Furnace,
Oh, yeah.
spare terrace, or no?
See, we get the freezer.
your green terrace would keep you from spending gems on any rooms that aren't red.
It would also give us a through. The red we're going to get again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, we got a compass.
Northern rooms.
There aren't any pictures. Never mind.
Are you serious? Wow.
Parlor, coat check, locksmith,
What do we have in the code check? The
The jackhammer.
or
jackhammer?
jackhammer.
Yeah, but are you going to use it? I mean,
I say we get it out and just start bashing stuff, Chris, in the red rooms. Or no, choose parlor. So you keep
Parlor.
Yeah.
so you're almost walled off if you don't.
Yeah.
There are no diggy spots in here, by the way.
Are
In the
there?
green room?
There's no pictures.
Not a single
And
one.
no pictures.
Oh, wow.
There's no
What's on,
pictures.
what's on the ledge over there?
So the artist palette.
Oh.
All right. Getting our key. And we got a coin purse. Puzzle boxes. One of the other statements is false. One of the other boxes contains gems. If you replace the word one in the other two statements with both, they will both be false.
Wow.
What is it? So,
Both of
Both
the
of the
other
others.
statements is false.
Well, that's incorrect English.
Both of the other boxes contain gems.
that would actually make them both. That is correct. Then the black one would make them both false.
Correct.
So that one's probably true.
Yes.
Okay. What were the other two?
One of the other statements is false. One of the other boxes contains gems.
I say it's black.
Why? I'm just
Because
asking.
that's the one that's true.
The gems are not in the one that's true necessarily.
But the other two are false.
It just the gems are not always in the true box.
I understand that.
Because what I'm looking at is they're probably gonna be in the white box.
White.
Because if that's a false box, then they're in the white box.
I would think so too.
If it's a false box, I'm just at the one on the left says, what does it say again, Chris?
Oh, I see what you're saying.
One of the other statements is false.
Okay, so
Well, both. But if you change that to both, then it is false.
Right.
So if the black one is if the black one is true, the blue one could also be true right now as well.
Right.
Meaning one of them is false and one of them is true. And if the black one's true and you replace that, then what did the black one say? Did it say anything about false or true, Chris?
No. Oh, it does.
Oh, it said, okay, if you replace the word one
If
on
you
the other
replace the word one with in the other two statements with both, they will both be false.
Okay, so if you go to the white one, what does it say?
One of the other boxes contains gems.
So both of them, it would say both of them contain gems, which would make that one false for sure.
Right.
What did the other one say? The left?
One of the other boxes is one of the other statements is false. So both of the other statements is false.
Would make so that right now that could be true because the white one would be false if they're in the white one. I'm just throwing it out there.
Yeah.
And if you change that to both, that would make the black one false, which the only thing that points to gems is that white box saying
White.
one of the other ones contains it.
No.
And I think you need the black one to say it's both the other two.
Yes.
Make it false so that they're in that white box.
Yeah, I agree, White. Because
I could be completely wrong here though, because this is like the logic that doesn't make sense is that other box. But
I was
I
doing the
think they're in-
logic
I
with
think they're in white.
both.
The black one's what pointed. Had
Wait,
you
wait,
had
wait,
the
wait.
black one point you-
Wait. Are there pictures in here?
Yeah.
Desert and dessert.
Flan.
Desert and dessert.
So an S. So what does the bottom spell, Ange? E.
I have an E and an S.
Oh, you didn't get there was nothing in the terrace, was there? And we
Wait.
didn't go in the other room.
Do you have all the ones from the other day?
I'm
Are they the
listing
same?
them by day. So then I can analyze them.
Wow.
Dark room?
Ross Chastain's your winner at the Coke 600. He beat out
Yippee.
William Byron. Interesting. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Pantry, dark room, furnace.
Dark room.
Dark room?
Mm-hmm.
We're going to eventually run out of red rooms to throw, right?
Probably.
Okay, what are those two cards in the entrance? What?
These never change.
What is it?
So that's
what
an
is it?
ace, right?
Queen.
Queen,
Queen
of
of
diamonds,
diamonds.
Hand.
ace of spades.
It's
There's no other pictures in there.
Queen of diamonds.
That's it.
Oh, what's that?
This is just a painting of the town.
Oh,
Um,
Well, that's
sorry, girl child. Nothing in here tonight.
No pictures on the walls.
We have the Bride and the Bridge. We can go. We'll go
Angie, you're
here
keeping
and
this on
do this.
map format now, right?
Sorry.
Angie, you're keeping this on the map format based on the location of the room, not which room they're in.
I'm writing which room they're in and
Which square they would fall. Which square they would fall on the grid.
no.
That's
Oh,
That's what I was going to go back and do.
you know what?
I think it's going to be on the grid.
Weren't they all 5 letters?
Yes.
I
And
don't
there's
think.
five- there's
Well, we
five-
don't know if they're all 5 letters or if it just continues to go down, whatever. But if you remember looking at it, it kind of looks like the layout of the room.
Yes.
The house.
Minus the antechamber.
Minus antechamber. So I think the same letter is going to appear every single time in the same square that it is.
Yes.
Well, if we get all of them and then we look at our floor plan, I can tell you what the letters are and then we can figure it out from there. But we did have a message somewhere one day that said, hey, these are like 5 unused pairs.
It's in the classroom thing. It was on the chalkboard in the bottom corner. What was that thing?
Really?
Dang it.
No, it was in the study.
Study. That's what it is.
Study.
It's in the bottom of that whiteboard chalkboard thing in the corner.
Yep. You want to go aquarium here?
It goes north, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And then, do you want to go into the foundation and try to go to the right?
Sure.
Could the
Going
entrance be
north.
face and ace?
What?
The entrance pictures face and ace?
Face and ace, that would work. Yeah.
Maybe.
Face.
Yeah. We can do weight room, furnace, or office.
It was a face card because it was a queen.
Oh. Very good. Very good.
Thanks.
We'll go office, or do you want to do weight room?
Lose half your steps. Wow. We'll be down to 26.
Yep.
You'll gain a gem back if you throw the office.
Yep.
I do the office.
Couple dig spots.
There's
Oh,
diggy spots in here.
I haven't been writing those down.
That's the only first one we've seen.
Chapel, billiard, indoor nursery. Chapel.
Because you can go put it in the corner.
Nothing in the chapel.
There's no pictures in the chapel, right?
I don't think so.
No. Going south, you can do the library and the dead end, the quest bedroom, and get 10 steps. The maid's chamber, and we lose our options of finding stuff. I would say quest bedroom.
Yeah. They're all dead.
Nothing of no. Oh, we got a key.
There's a key.
Hold on. There's pictures in there somewhere.
Or
Stag and tag.
tag and tag.
Seems like the combinations are the same. They're just placed in different rooms each day.
What happens when you throw a room like this and there's no pictures? We got to throw a room in here with pictures to find out what it is, I guess.
So, Steve,
What?
the blessings correlate to these?
The 8 statues, which are the same 8 statues in the tombs, yes. So, like, if you go, I have a hard time recognizing these, but that's the rider right there, the crop rider. That's
Wait. They're the windows, not the statues.
The
Right.
statues in the tomb
Are the
correlate
same
to
as
Oh,
the
correlate to the windows
Stained
here.
glass windows.
Yeah. So, like, that's the dancer right there to the left. The one on the right, I can't tell what she's holding. I can see them way better in the statues.
looks like a broom.
So that's going to be the May.
So this is number 1.
Oh yeah, one.
Well, that doesn't mean they correlate to the blessing number.
That was my question.
Oh, no, okay. They
Well,
correlate.
where's the chef?
Two.
Oh, it's 2.
2 is chef.
That's what I said. The chef
doesn't
7. Yeah, they
correlate.
don't correlate to the blessing number. They correlate to the numbers that you. Those numbers are the ones we had to pull the statue arms in succession.
Oh yeah.
That looks like the gardener, maybe.
That's the 3.
Yeah, we already used those numbers. The blessings don't correlate to those numbers.
4.
Going north, we can do pantry, closet, closed exhibit. We do not have the electronic key right now. Pantry and closed exhibit would be dead ends.
All of them are going to be dead ends.
Well, closed exhibit. We have a chance probably of
Have a
finding.
chance if we find the.
We have another way out. Right.
You want to do closed exhibit?
Either that, or you can get your couple items, and you got 1, 2, 3, 4 other ways, or 3. Yeah, you can get the other 3 ways, I guess.
What say ye?
Hmm.
I don't know.
I say closed exhibit. That would be our 5th. What, 1, 2.
But it's got to be 5 ranks.
Succession, right? So
You got to have 5 ranks up,
going
and
up.
then everyone you throw after that will give you 5 gems.
Oh.
Right
Oh.
now, you're wasting red rooms.
Okay. Then
We got to put at least one on this
Closet?
level.
am
Oh
I
yeah, you don't
crazy
have a
again?
red room on that level yet, but
Yes.
They have to be all in a row, or can just on the level?
you have to have 5 different a red room on 5 different ranks. So
Ranks.
1 through 9, you got to have 5 rooms up there, and then every room you throw after that will give you 5 gems.
This room's gonna drive Chris nuts.
Yeah. Oh, there was pictures in there.
She sounded so sad.
Oh, you don't know how annoying it is to press rewind to just catch a couple of seconds. Peek and pee.
Guessing the study's going to have a C difference in it. Did you go to the study or the office? I
We're
mean,
going in the office. Yeah.
I'm
Sorry.
guessing it's going to be a C. Oh, that stays open?
They all stay open now.
It started a couple of days ago.
Oh, there's
Lock and lock.
keys.
What was it?
And there's keys.
Clock and lock.
So C? Just made sense with a K being at the end of one word that C would be before it. Can you spread gold more than once? I've never tried it.
No, just once. Kind of hate to do it now with as few rooms as we've got.
It'd be okay if it was the same set number. Then the fewer rooms would be better. You just go collect them real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, did you do the payroll or whatever it is?
No, but I can.
Just in case we get the servants' quarters. Not that it may not help, but
Currently on the estate. Well, we don't have those currently on the estate, so we don't want to run that yet either. Because we haven't placed the staff's quarters or the maid's chamber yet.
Oh, I thought you had to run the payroll prior to that, so it would be there when
No.
you get there.
Yeah, it says currently on the estate, so we don't want to run them yet.
Oh,
Archives,
Oh.
furnace, weight room.
oh. Archive it up.
Archive.
Yeah.
I would throw your north room first. Oh no.
Coat check. We don't know. Laundry room.
Archive.
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 Sure.
Oh crap! There,
Oh no.
Maid's chamber.
Are there pictures in here? There is. There is.
There is a road. And
A rod.
Rod.
rod. Coat check, storeroom, archived. Archived.
Sure. Good, too good. Weather room.
Oh,
Water room.
Keeps you going north.
Does keep us going north. We also did not check the aquarium. And there's nothing here.
Big spot.
Was there pictures in there?
I don't think so.
Not in the aquarium.
There's none in the water or anything.
No.
Oh. Mm. We'd have to drain it,
I mean,
wouldn't we?
There are
See it?
pictures.
Stare and stars.
Yeah.
Ah.
Okay. Oh.
And I turned the power on, Angel.
Thank you. Yay. I love that one.
All right, going north of this room. We're in here. We can go hallway, weight room, archived, and lose through 3 gems.
Hallway.
Hallway. We already have a red one on this level.
and if you can go to north and get a red room, then everyone after that will be a gem. Be 5 gems.
Did we go in the maid's chamber?
We did not.
We didn't.
Oh, there's pictures.
Wait. Oh,
Utility closet. We don't know. Or patio.
Turn the gym off. Wait, we have to go. Well, you still can't go north.
We could still, if we did the utility closet, you can still throw north off of the dark room.
Dark room. Yep. And then you could turn the.
The gym off.
But that's going to leave you with 1 north passage out of the hallway, and we're locked out of the closed exhibit. Either way, yeah.
So you want to do archive? Is that what you're saying?
be the garage.
Do archived in case it doesn't. In case we need to go north. Is that what you're saying? Thinking?
Okay.
It's an option. Archive.
Sure.
Ah,
Furnace.
What are the pictures? Coat and cot?
Yes.
Big spot.
Biggie spot.
I have not been writing this. Nope.
No power to this room, so we can't get the key.
Annoying.
Going north. We have to use a key. Archived. Weight room. Commissary.
One, two, three, four, five. Ugh, I guess.
What do you say, Jeff?
This is our last option north, right?
Yep.
So we got to do something, either commissary or Hope Archive floor plan has a
Or
door.
weight room and lose half our steps.
Yeah, that would take us to 22.
Yep.
The red room, though, would give you your 5th rank.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to be the weight room. I'm just saying.
I know. I say we do the commissary.
Commissary.
I would go commissary because we could still do red next to it.
Yeah.
If we need
Angie.
to.
Okay.
Commissary.
There'll probably be weight room next to the commissary anyway.
Probably.
You only have 2 more red rooms,
Or lavatory.
and one of them's a red room. Or one of them's the weight room.
What are those pictures?
Pilot and plot. Pantry. Vault. Archived.
We got to do the right on this level.
Archived.
Yeah.
It's gonna be the weight room.
The weight room doesn't cost diamonds, though.
No, that's not gonna be the weight room.
What happens if you skip a level? I guess it doesn't matter. Because we can't redraw anyway.
We got to try to get the electronic key now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So do we want to go pantry or do we want to go archive? Pantry?
Yeah.
Pantry will give us food.
It'll also let us keep going in hopes we get
No food.
no food.
Wow.
So we did the maid's
Pictures in here?
chamber.
Are there pictures in here?
Closet, archive, patio.
Patio.
Do we want to do closet? Hope there's a key card in.
It's going to block us off.
Need a key card though.
I'm willing to go closet because I'm tired of this blessing.
Do closet.
Closet. See what we get, Chris.
We got 2 keys.
Ah,
And there's pictures.
wheat and rain and grain.
Rain and grain.
Rain and grain. I can't believe they didn't even give us like a stinking apple in the pantry.
Wait, and is there pictures in the pantry?
Yes, there are.
Tube and tub.
Dadgummit.
All right, now we get to go back to the dark room.
One last chance.
Oh, did we not have the power? Do we have the power going the right way for the furnace?
It won't go to the furnace because the hallway is not electrical.
Oh, never mind.
Blank,
Wonder what the
coat
middle
check, or blank.
You think that middle one's code check? You really think?
I got a feeling. It's got a strong feeling that that's coat check.
And maybe Spear Terrace doesn't cost us gems, right? I mean, the Spear Terrace means that green rooms don't cost gems, right?
Right.
I'd still say maybe the third one.
I agree.
Third one?
Yeah.
Oh, security.
Oh, please be in here. Please be in here.
No key.
There are pictures.
That maid's chamber.
Crow and Row.
Crow and Row.
No key. And I don't mean the Italian dish.
So are we dead?
And that ends our day.
We're
Wait,
done.
can we go to the maid's chamber just so I can write down the pictures?
Yes, I'll be glad to.
Thank you.
I bet there's an electronic key in there. Sage and Sage.
Yeah.
Let it write down the grid too before we call it a day.
Payroll slip. Payroll issued for this week. Amount 10 gold. That was a lovely day. Lovely day.
Mm-hmm.
Well, are we by the chapel?
We can be.
You might as well pull up that piggy bank.
Are you out of your mind?
Why would you break the piggy bank?
Fill it up.
Fill it up.
Wow.
Oh.
Go in and out of the chapel a few times.
I thought you meant
I thought he meant break it.
Okay.
No, come on. No.
We can't let Wendy come back to that. She'll kill you.
She's been so worried about that piggy bank the entire
Yeah.
trip.
She has.
Oh, I got one more in.
Yeah, I saw her. I heard it drop.
Oh, okay. I can still see the floor plan.
That's true, Mayor. The bad ones make us appreciate the good ones.
I do.
Leave this up for.
You got it.
So what do we got? So what did we accomplish? We figured out what 9 coins gives us during the blessing.
I would just forego the next 2 days of the blessing.
Yep.
We don't want it.
Foundation had none. Chapel had none. Hold on. Just a second. None. Furnace. This nothing.
Oh, Jeffrey,
What?
Buffalo Wild Wings is all you can eat wings.
Oh,
Monday through Thursday, $19.99. Boneless or traditional.
Where's their Buffalo Wild Wings?
And there's one by where I work. Let's see how the closest one to us is.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, there's one right down here on Waffle 192. There's one over there by Formosa Garden Boulevard, right past
Margaritaville?
yeah, just east of the 192, 429. So you know, yeah, what else is there? It is come on, get off of that so I can see what there. It's right behind the Taco Bell. It's just past the Cracker Barrel.
It's all you can eat for how much?
$19.99.
Because I've been practicing for this.
yeah.
Tomorrow is Monday.
Yeah. Certainly is.
I could go for all you can
I'm
eat.
off tomorrow,
I could go
too.
for a good lunch of all you can eat wings.
I'm off.
Are we good, Angie?
This is
Crack right safes.
8.
Look at you go.
All right. Good job, Angie.
day
Way to go,
47.
So we're thinking the letters are the same
We're getting ready to find. Yeah, we're gonna test that theory right
in the
now.
room in the rooms, correct? And placement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Hold on.
what will-
Change my papers.
If they're not, it's going to completely shatter everything we've been thinking right now.
So we were missing a few on a few of those rows, right? Here, let me take a picture. You'll know.
Wait, you want to take a picture of what I wrote, Jeff?
Yeah, he wants to take a picture so he knows which rooms, which directions we need to go.
This?
Yes.
This?
Yes.
Good? Yes? Okay.
All right.
All right. What color do we want to pick? Because I hate red.
Well, you got to go through your outside room.
Do we want to throw the outside room first, or do we want to pick the color first? I'm good either way. I'm just asking.
I mean, if you throw yellow, you're going to get the trade thing. If you throw black, you're going to get the tomb. If you throw green, you're going to get the root cellar.
You could also change the chess piece because I wrote those down too.
What?
I've been writing down the chess pieces as well.
Well, yeah, those
that.
stay with the room.
We're going to need to do that at some point too, I think. Change the chess.
Back.
So do we want to pick our color first, or do we want to pick this room first?
What are we trying to accomplish?
I think the first game was to find as many letters as we could.
Is that what we're trying to do? Get as many letters as we can?
I don't know if that's
If that's the case, I vote go green.
Yeah, because green, we usually fill it up almost.
But do all the green rooms have letters? Because we saw the one did not.
They usually do, yes.
Okay.
And I think if we get most of the letters on a line, we can probably figure it out too.
And if you get the green room and you get the root cellar, you can go get your jackhammer out and get a lot of extra stuff.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good with that, Chris. Root cellar.
Going green.
We'll go digging. Get a bunch of dice.
Root cellar, shelter, trading post. I assume we're going root cellar.
Definitely.
Makes a sense.
I think we should go in though,
We're going in.
because didn't we miss the sledgehammer last time?
We missed something.
I think it was a sledgehammer.
I don't think I've ever seen anything in this room. Not saying it doesn't have it. I don't think I've ever seen it though.
There's a bunch
There
of
are a lot of spots in here tonight. So there's
Yeah.
there's 8 spots in here. But I do not see anything else in here.
Oh, I think the sledgehammer might have been in the dark room. We couldn't
Yes.
find it.
Which was
maybe that was
turned
it.
off, and we
Yeah,
didn't
that
get
was
turned
it.
off.
I'm sorry. We didn't need to come in here. Daggone it.
Before we move forward, I need to do a quick tech fix here.
A what?
A quick tech fix. Sorry.
Text fix?
Tech, TECH. Quick, sorry. Time out. Gotta take a moment to clean my blue ball.
Excuse me?
A little mouse.
Oh.
Use a trackball mouse?
I do.
Oh.
Angie, there's 8 diggy spots in the root cellar.
Jeff, why don't you write those down?
And I'll get one. Get one. I don't want to be the slacker. All right. She don't have any paper in her printer.
All right. Going to this side first this time. Spare terrace, coat check, bedroom.
What do we pick outside?
Green.
Green.
Root cellar.
Spare terrace.
Well, coat check. We can get the.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, or that.
Coat check.
It guarantees you get it out.
That spare terrace is hard to pass up, though.
Yeah, but I think we get it. Don't we usually get it on the other side too?
We usually get it again.
Mhm.
Yeah,
You want to do the coat check right off the bat?
I think so.
So we
It may
don't have
not pop again.
Huh?
So the coat
May
check
not
might
pop
not
again.
pop again if you don't throw it.
Right.
And then we don't have to backtrack.
Yeah,
So Jeff, you don't have to write down anything. Lucky you.
you just got to go out and get the other ones. Is there anything in there? Oh,
I think there are pictures in here. Yes.
I'm guessing it's an A.
What?
Is it pray and, it's pray and pry. It's an
Pray and pry.
Yes.
Two bottom word safes.
Do we want to go ahead and go out and do the root cellar diggy spots?
Yeah,
I say do it now while we're here,
Yeah, it's only a couple steps.
rather
you're
than
probably gonna
wasting
get
the
some
steps
turnips.
again later. We can't dig this spot again.
I thought it was on that side right there on the left.
No, it was on the other side.
You know what I thought of the other night? What if, whenever we get the freezer next time, if we unplug one of the microchips, take it inside, and see if it prompts us to plug it in to one of the servers? This is that.
3
Dang.
gems. 2 gems. A wind-up key.
What?
That's
Doesn't
the
that
first time we've gotten that. But we
does that
don't
mean
know.
you get 2 guesses at the parlor box? Is that
Yep.
what it is?
Oh, is it?
Yep.
I thought it was for another secret box.
Good
Another
lord.
gem. 2 keys. All right, that's all our diggy spots in the root cellar.
No, there's no pictures in there.
There are no pictures in the root cellar. Angel.
Never mind. Because it's outside.
Usually are not pictures in the outer room.
Yeah, I know.
All right, going to the other side.
Spear Terrace. Uh-oh.
Workshop, library, storeroom. Workshop.
Yep.
Just
got a
right
diggy
there.
spot. We have a sledgehammer.
Look up real quick.
We got 2 diggy spots. Now, my question is, do we want to start saving the diggy spots in the house in case we get the lab?
Sure.
Just in case that, yeah.
Wait.
Look at the words in there though too. I'm guess what was that one, an F maybe, or an E? I mean,
I'll go back and look. Do we want to do mailroom and get our large package? Library?
today would be a
Parlor.
good day to have the large package.
It would be a good day to have a large package. What say you?
Angie
We
doesn't
don't really need the gems.
a large package.
I would love a large package.
Oh, okay, never mind. She would.
Here we go.
Are you okay? It's another spider. Don't put it outside. It's just trying to live its life.
No, don't put it outside or it'll come back in. It will. Camera.
So there were no dig spots in the coat check, right?
What? No? Huh?
There were no. There were no dig spots in the coat check. Is that correct?
No.
Sorry, I was writing something.
Coming. Just a moment, please. Minor technical. Son of a bitch!
Putting up a fight?
Die, you mother.
Never
Scream
saw
like a
Chris
girl
again.
in a few minutes. I apologize for your eardrums. That was not a spider.
What was it?
That was not a bug. That was a
lizard?
That was a creature from another world. That was.
Was it
Do
panspermia?
we want to do mailroom, library, or parlor?
It panspermiated all over Chris's desk.
Ew. It's everywhere.
It asked for sugar water. No.
What was it?
It was very large. What room would you like?
Mailroom.
Yeah.
Mailroom?
And before you go in there, could you look at on top of the workshop? Shelves up there. Pine
Pen and pine.
I think the letters are going to stay the same.
Yep.
This in the mailroom should be an S.
Oh
We
my!
got a metal detector,
Lockpick.
running shoes, a lockpick kit, and 3 keys and 2 gems.
Not a bad package.
What was that?
Was what?
I heard that. I don't know what that was.
The weird music that got really ominous.
I heard it. I don't know what it was.
It was an F, Stephanie.
Yeah, they're not changing letters.
Yeah, I did. I got the entrance.
Are there pictures in here, Chris? Should be-
Yes. There are pictures. It's a stag and a tag.
Yeah.
It's S.
So the bottom word is safes.
Mm-hmm.
Guess in the bottom.
Alrighty.
My guess is the bottom 3 words are going to be cracked right safes.
Our only door we have going north, spare terrace, bedroom takes us to the foundation.
Ew. Those are awful draws for what we were trying to do. You got to throw that spare terraces sometimes. So we don't. Well, I mean, we got all kinds of gems. It doesn't really matter.
Well, we need to be able to get into the foundation.
Yeah, I think bedroom's your option here.
Yeah. I think bedrooms are. Yeah, sorry. Bedrooms are our option here. Is that what we're doing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. That Spare Terrace is going to start feeling offended.
What is this? What's it?
All right.
Bride?
Bride and
It's gotta be a
Bridge.
G.
Yes, Bride and Bridge. Foundation. Going north from the foundation.
There are no pictures in the foundation, right?
There are no pictures in the
I'm
foundation.
guessing it's going to be an H, but
Let's go to this side on the foundation first. West bedroom, terrace, patio goes north.
yay, patio. You got to go north, right?
Yep.
Patio go north.
Yes.
Got a gym. And we got diggy spots. That's all we got in here. Going north. Spare terrace or library. I would say spare terrace.
Oh, we still haven't thrown that.
Yeah.
Throw it.
Yeah, mine's well because you can still go up from the foundation.
We got diggy spots. We got another gym. Going north from here, we can do closet, pantry, dining room gives us 2 more options. Dining room.
I like dining room.
Your lunchbox. We also have a
Nice.
coupon book.
Oh, I thought that was a.
It was in the dining room?
It was in the dining room.
Your little thing's going off too, your metal detector. Oh, is it picking up metal?
Because
It's
of
from
our
the
lunchbox.
Oh.
All right.
What's the pictures?
It's got to be a K, right? Or no? Ampersand and.
Sand and
And.
Yes.
Wait, the metal detector's still going off.
I didn't pick up the lunchbox.
Oh, you didn't do the lunchbox?
Yeah.
Was there any dig spots in the dining room?
We can do library, courtyard, quest bedroom. Courtyard.
Yes. No dig spots in the dining room, right?
No.
I didn't see any.
Before we leave this room, going center, we can do nook and go south, parlor and go north, or solarium.
Probably south. Because
We
you
can
could
still
already
go north from the foundation here.
Yeah.
And we still have the out of the courtyard here.
Yeah.
So if we did solarium, it's not a bad choice.
What
Both of
does it
these
give
are going
you?
to lead us same place.
What does a solarium give you?
We're more likely to draw unusual or rare rooms, and there's usually items in there.
Yeah, that's good.
Angie, Jeff,
Yeah.
Yep.
solarium.
Yep.
Janice, hello. Billy Glenn, welcome.
I got a box from Jan for the Magic Night of Hope auction.
Nice.
Aw.
Some cool stuff. I'm not telling anybody what it is right now, but it's some cool stuff.
All right. No items.
Fur
and fire.
and fire?
Yes. No items. Sucks. All right, going into the courtyard. Picked up our steps. We have diggy spots. We have a
Break it.
key and a gem and coins.
Are there pictures in here?
Not in the courtyard.
Okay.
Chris, what? Never mind. It looks like there's a little, you can climb up there, can't you? Look at the button. Look at the concrete curbs to your right. Your other right. There you go. See those? Are those like those ones you can push, or is that a shadow? Like, what's the difference? Why is that gray like that?
I think it's just the way it's made. It doesn't let us interact with it.
Okay. Never mind.
This kind of looks like you would dig here, but
Well, it's like, remember the one where we hit the buttons and you walk through, what is the cloister?
yeah.
It kind of looks like that. That's why I was curious. If you get in there and
It doesn't.
free.
There's no clicky spots there.
Okay.
All right, going north off of the courtyard. You got closet, lavatory, veranda, greater chance of finding items in green rooms. And that keeps us moving. So I would say veranda.
Yep.
Good night, Tiff.
Good night. Good night, sister. Love you.
Got diggy spots in there before we step in the center. We can do storeroom, gallery, or indoor nursery. I vote gallery.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Good, Jeff?
I'm trying to figure out where I messed up here.
For what?
Did you already place the veranda?
Yeah.
Yes.
He just didn't go into it.
Were there pictures in there?
We haven't gone there yet.
Oh,
The last, I think it's the last part of the message is 8 gates crack something safes.
8 gates, what?
8 gates crack something safes.
Right, the right safes?
eight safes. I guess it's eight
8
safes.
safes. Maybe it's the right gate. 8 or right.
This is what we have so far. With the orange is what we've gotten today. If you can tell the difference, sorry.
I don't see the difference. Oh, I see it now. Yeah, 8 something crack right safes. Well, let's keep going. So we'll just get it and see what we get. I think you need to throw the gallery though, because you got to go across.
Yeah.
And you can get your 8 key or whatever it is.
Exactly. I do like that 8 key because it increases our allowance again.
Can you get another one every time?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, that I did not know.
We have 3 diggy spots in here.
Keep moving. Oh, what are the pictures? Are there pictures in there?
Are there pictures in here? I don't see pictures.
We already have the one.
No pictures on the veranda.
Okay.
Going north. Chapel, parlor, or office. We'll go chapel.
Does it go both ways?
Yes.
I think laying as many rooms as possible is the important thing right now.
Chapel.
Yeah.
All right.
Plus, we want to beat that piggy bank.
All right. I think we're going to go back down here.
I was saying, can you not pick it up?
It was taking its time. Closet, indoor nursery, aquarium. Got to go aquarium, I think.
Mm-hmm.
What were the pictures in the gallery?
There are none.
There's none.
just the normal gallery pictures. There aren't the other ones in here.
Chris, there's still something else in there. Well, your thing's going off anyways.
It's in the next room, I think.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Oh.
Compass.
Hopefully this is a G.
And we got diggy spots.
check the thing in the water there too, Chris. The pictures.
Your pictures are tiger and tears.
Yep. So that's, yeah, it's going to be 8.
Going south.
Your stupid lockpick hasn't worked one time yet.
Right.
Has it ever worked for us?
I don't know. You gotta be your 8 key's not ready yet. Oh, the lockpick kit works all the time.
Just hasn't yet. Commissary or office? I would vote commissary.
Yeah, see what's in there.
I mean, you got everything already.
Although we already have running shoes.
The only thing you don't have was a shovel, but you got a jackhammer, and you don't have the magnifying glass.
Yeah. So all right, either one.
Well, if you get, you do have actually, if we get, well,
The office will give you the king, I believe. And if you could throw down the queen's chambers, the ladies' chambers coming down on the left side, you would be able to change your chess piece.
You want to go office?
Is the office the king or is it the study? I think it's the office.
It's king or queen. I can't remember which one.
Yeah, I think it's the king.
office is white king.
And I think the study is the queen.
I don't have study on my list.
What do you say, Jeff?
I say commissary.
Commissary?
I
You
say
don't want to change the chess pieces?
Office.
what's with the changing the
They wanted to get down the elevator and change the thing we have from the chess pieces.
Yeah.
Change the pillars. So the office has the king. It's one of only 2 rooms that has the king.
Oh, really? The office has a king?
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh.
So if you could throw the queen, then the rest of them you'll have.
All right. Yeah, I'm okay with that.
It should be a T stage and something.
Stag.
There's your chess piece.
Yeah.
Stage and sage.
Stage and sage.
This is exciting.
Going across from here. Nook, parlor, ballroom.
What does the ballroom do again? I can't remember.
It's gonna cut our gyms down to 2.
No, don't do that. We
Nook.
like
That.
I would say Nook
Yeah. Why?
to get
We
keys.
need that letter though next to the Nook. Although I'm pretty sure it's a G. This should be an A.
The coin. 2 keys. And more gems.
What are the pictures?
Conference room,
Should be
Cloister of Rihanna.
Oh, that's the luck room.
Do that one.
Yeah, if you throw 2 green rooms off that, you can increase your luck.
We'll go with that one.
Yeah, and then you could check the pictures before you go in there. Should be an A.
You have coat and cot. Okay. Here's my question. Do we want to do these diggy spots to try to get some dice to make sure we get green rooms off of these 2 doors?
Do you get dice off of them?
Yes.
We've got a lot of dice.
Then yeah, I'll get you some dice. There you go.
2 dice.
There you go.
Jim. And 2 more gems. All right. This door
Hey, it worked.
will
Ew.
be the parlor, the music room, the garage, or we can redraw.
You want the green room?
Redraw.
Right?
I don't, sure, yes.
Oh no, do it again. Although, Chris,
Hold on.
the drawing room would allow you to go down.
Yeah. Yeah, and we need that later.
I'm not 100% sure you need all the luck on this one. You've got a lot of stuff.
We're going to go drawing room here.
Yeah, I would take it while you can get it.
The other options didn't give us a north and a south either, so we're
Yeah.
going to go drawing room.
And with rare rooms coming off, you could draw the lady chambers here on this one
Yeah.
going down.
All right, and then going north, library, hallway, indoor nursery, we can redraw.
Hallway.
Well, if you redraw, you get the green room for luck. Maybe you get a worse thing than that.
Right.
I say hallway.
I say save the redraw.
Go hallway.
Yeah, I don't think the luck's not. I mean, it's helped us in the past, but you've got everything already.
Okay. I say we go drawing room first.
Mm-hmm. And look at some pictures.
It should be a G, I'm guessing.
I don't know that there's. Oh, there are. Here you go. Tube and tub.
E. So it's
E.
8.
You're 1 row higher, Jeff.
Oh.
Let's get the lady chamber going south so we can get these chess pieces. Did your lockpick not work?
It did not.
I didn't even see it pop up. Oh, there it is.
It did not.
Ladies' chamber.
Corridor. Secret passage.
We got
Oh,
a free redraw, though.
We can do a free
you
read.
have a free redraw. Never mind. I would say you could throw the secret passage and draw purple,
Ooh.
which would probably guarantee. I don't know if it will or not, but it might. You'd have all 3 purple rooms plus a redraw to throw 3 more purple rooms. Only if you want to change the chess pieces. That's all I'm saying.
So what do y'all want to do? Do we want to go secret passage or do we want to redraw? I'm confused.
Secret passage is good. And pick the purple.
Yep.
Jeff?
Sure.
All right. There is a pawn here. You've got a car and a card.
Oh,
And you want to go
Gates.
Dates.
D.
and you want to go purple.
Oh, eight dates, crack 8 safes.
Yeah, I would do purple just so you can try to get the ladies' chamber.
You
Again,
know that.
working the 2 objectives we said at the beginning is all. Is the bottom word for sure 8 or can it be right?
could be right.
Oh my gosh, she didn't draw. Redraw. How did she not pop up? That's terrible luck. If you redraw, does it keep them purple?
It
I
should.
would think so. Yes.
Man, we need-
Redraw.
Yeah, I mean, again, just trying to finish that objective. I would.
Yeah, there we go.
Yes.
Got it.
There she is. Good Lord. They were trying not to give it to you. Was that a vacuum on the other bed? The cot?
That's
Going
no
on.
vacuum.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, the magnifying glass. Look at it. Look at turn around to your left.
It's a umbrella.
Oh, okay. So you should have everything you need right now to throw your chess pieces. So just don't forget to do that at the end.
There's Crow. There should be a C.
Crow and row.
Row and row. All right. Now, y'all are keeping track of what you need. Do you need me to go back to the foundation and try to fill in these spots, or do we want to continue going north here?
We need the one next to the chamber.
Yeah.
So probably continue. I would suggest going up, and because you're going to come down to redig anyways.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
Just keep going up.
Keep going north.
keep in mind you do have 47 steps, and we didn't grab our dinner. I don't think. Oh,
Closet, bedroom, closed exhibit, we can redraw for free. Redraw for free?
yeah, you don't need any of that other crap. I think you have everything except the shovel.
Oh, that's horrible.
Wow.
Oh,
So it's a dead end room regardless. You don't need gems. Get rid of one of the dead end rooms, I guess.
I would say the servants' quarters to get one key for each bedroom in the house.
You got 3 counting the aquarium. 4, yeah, 3 counting the aquarium.
jeez.
Oh, is that the maid's chambers all the way? No, it's the chapel. Never mind. It'd take you up to 8 keys.
Yeah. Is that good?
We already have the letter for it. It's just the rest across.
4 keys.
4 keys.
Gems.
Going off of the hallway.
What's the pictures in there?
I can't see. Hang on.
Tag and
And what's the one on the left?
Is that like a cliff? Is that what that is?
cliffs.
Oh, 10.
I can't tell what that is on the left.
I can't see what it is. I'm taking a picture so I can blow it. There you go. Is that like water with a cliff?
Yeah, it's like cliffs and an ocean scene, or
Oh,
like
that's a tree right there, isn't it?
yeah.
Tag.
Like coast
That's what I was trying to see.
Coast and cost, A.
and
It might be cost. You're right. It might be cost.
A.
racking up the keys.
Something else in here.
Make you small again. Oops.
All right, going center. We can do library, furnace, observatory.
I mean, you get another star.
Mm,
Did you check a book last time, or I mean,
we did. I
So
don't remember what it was.
you
We
check
read
it
the
out.
book. We haven't checked out a new
You haven't
book.
checked one out.
That's right.
So you might as well check a new one out that you haven't read. Or have you read all the new ones you bought?
We have not.
Might
We
as well.
read
Do you
the
want to?
history.
Do you want to check out a new book for next time, or do you want to do observatory for stars?
What level star are you on? You got a bunch, right?
We're up to like 31, 32. Yeah.
Were there dig spots in the hallway? Did anybody notice?
Not in this hallway we're in. You want to go library?
Yeah. That's my vote.
Jeff?
Yeah, let's get a book.
Yeah, no diggy spots in the hallway.
Okay.
Going north. Still can't use a stupid lockpick kit. Closet, wine cellar, commissary. I'm assuming we want to go commissary here.
Yep.
We're going to go into the library. All right, so we've done the History of Arindia first edition. We can do Drafting Strategies 4, 5, The Curse of Blackbridge, Realm and Rune, or A New Clue.
Have you used the magnifying glass to see what the small print is underneath it?
The above signee is responsible for all materials checked out by using this form and understands new requests cannot be made on days in which a previously requested book or periodical has been pulled.
And then does the number up in the upper right-hand corner ever change?
I don't think it does. 125. I don't know. So we've done this one. These 5 we haven't done. I kind of would like to. I would recommend Realm and Rune.
Mm-hmm.
Do it. I thought it said your name was Susan for a second.
Simon.
We also have that stamp in the freezer that we never got to capture.
Hold on, before we leave this room, are there pictures?
There are pictures. Planet and plane.
T.
I think it's gates.
Finally, the stupid key worked. Observatory loops us back to the commissary. Archives, we can't see a second one of our options going forward. And the ballroom sucketh.
You got to do archive unless
do.
you go all the way back around and hope the chapel. I mean, to be honest, though, the chapel would not be a terrible way to go through there.
No, it wouldn't.
I mean, I probably do the observatory and just I don't like that archive idea. What we're doing right now.
What do you think, Jeff?
I don't like any of them. Archives does give us 2 outs, though.
But you can come over from the chapel still too on the other side.
Yeah.
So one of those doesn't matter. So is it worth not seeing one of your rooms for every other pick of the rest of the game, just for one extra door, or can we get there the same way from the chapel, being able to see all the rooms?
But what we have to pick one room here. What would you pick?
Observatory, just dead end it and get your star, and then go the other way. You got two exits from over there at the chapel still. If you throw the archive, it's gonna limit your possibilities for the rest of the game.
Yep.
Is all. It's a terrible choice, no matter which one you pick here.
The beginning of the message, we don't have any letters.
Yeah. I mean, you're good to throw the archive. You're just not going to know what you're probably going to wind up choosing the archive several times. You can run into the furnace and the weight room and all that other crap.
All right, archive or observatory.
What you think, Angie? Jeff, you still want to go archives?
No.
I'm not voting any of these. I'm just giving you the options is all I'm saying. So
No.
you guys choose.
Okay, we can get out through the foundation, put rooms down there, right?
And you got 2 exits out of the chapel.
2 exits out of the chapel. And go observatory. We're supposed to have good luck, John.
No, we didn't draw a green room off of it.
Yeah, I'm okay with observatory.
Wait, how does the observatory go? Is it up?
Down.
No, it's gonna go down and
Oh, it goes down.
yeah.
Crap. I need that line of letters. The
Let's
line
go-
with the line with the library is going to be gates. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
The
Well,
3 lines
I'm
above that.
hoping if we come out of the chapel, we'll get a room that can go north and south.
Yeah.
But it's a big hope.
Yeah, it could be a dead end room. It won't matter. But you still have 2 rooms out of the chapel. The archive is only going to give you an extra door north because the other one you come out of the chapel, and then it's just whether or not you want to be blind one out of the 3 rooms every pick from now
I
on.
hate not seeing the third option.
Same. That's all I'm saying for. But you could go over to the chapel and throw 2 dead end rooms and be done. So
Yeah.
you just don't know.
We could also throw the archives and then go dig up all the spots that we need and get a bunch of dice and do redraws if we don't like what we're drawing either.
Possibility.
That's true. Mm-hmm.
But you're still playing with only 2 rooms you can see. But if you got a bunch of dice, how many dice did you get last time?
We had like
A lot.
15.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
It was considerable.
that's more. Yeah, that's more than
You want
normal.
me to go archives?
I just like having the other option out.
Okay. Going archives. You've got a paint. And this door's locked.
Yeah.
You got a paint can and
Pint.
pint.
Nay, we found something we don't have. That's the security door. The security guard.
All right, coming north. Let's see what's in the commissary real quick.
Did you get those?
And
That's a terrible set to have. You've got everything else though. Did you get the pictures in this room already?
No.
No.
Tie and time.
Time.
time. A coin. Going north off of the archives,
Ah,
west,
you better
boudoir,
throw your archive and hope it works.
archive.
You can get to the right. You should throw the archive and hope for something to the left. Otherwise, you're blocked off the entire corner.
I thought we were going to get the dice before, or try to get some dice.
Sorry.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
I don't. I mean, it's up to you, but I don't think you have a choice here.
I screwed that up. That's on me. I screwed that up.
It's all right. I'm still doing good. So that,
You're getting a lot of. The game's been a success. The day has been a success.
Oh,
Casino.
casino.
We can go to the left.
yep.
I did not think that was going to work out in our favor. That's awesome.
All right. So do we want to go back and start hitting diggy spots before we push forward then?
I think
I
so.
would,
But
yeah.
wait, go to casino and see. Can we see what the pictures are? Or are we saving steps?
Do we want to waste the steps is my question here.
You're coming back into it, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, if you go just that little loop back around to the chapel, you should just dig with that. I wouldn't go through the rest of the house. You got to get to the dining room to get your food. Where's that at?
Right here below the courtyard. So we'll have to go here, there.
Yeah, and then you go down and get your food, then go back up is what I would do. And then because you got to come back down later to throw stuff at the
I
fountain.
do have to step into the casino actually to trigger our meal for the dining room.
Oh, you have to step into it? Well, then, yeah,
Yep.
you might as well step into it. Look at the coins. So throw in the room doesn't count as your rank?
It does not. You have to actually step into it.
Oh, I don't see any pictures.
Hold on,
either.
hold on. Are there pictures in here?
No.
Nope,
Dang
no
it.
pictures in here.
Might as well throw that left door now. Oh, no.
No, because we're
No. We just made that mistake.
The world.
got these diggy spots. There was none in the dining room.
Does
Or
anybody
drawing
keep
room.
track?
Aquarium.
We're going through the aquarium.
Yeah.
Jeff's writing them down, I think, right?
Mm-hmm.
Got a
brick.
brick.
It's the first time we got a brick.
Looked intact at least. There's some dice. That's
Dice.
good. That helps.
Okay. Solarium.
Here's some.
Some in here.
Another
Oh,
wind up key.
you can't miss. Three
Three
dice.
dice.
There's a diggy spot, whatever that was, next to you too.
Two more dice.
What's in there?
What's in where?
To your left there. There's a diggy spot. Did we already come out of that?
That's another
Oh,
room.
no,
That's
we're
a
going in
solarium.
there. We want to get our meal first.
Yep.
We had the boiler room, right?
That was last game. Maybe.
Did last game, not right now. We're going to go ahead and eat it.
Just make sure you leave yourself enough steps to get outside to change your chess piece.
Okay, Shelby.
Night, Shelby. Was there one in the spare terrace?
Yeah, you got to go back through there later, though. You might as well save that one.
There are.
Save the steps.
Save the steps there.
Yeah, because that's the only way you get back down to the bottom is going through that room.
Okay. Two gems.
I can't believe I haven't got any turnips yet.
I don't think we get
Jim.
turnips with this.
Oh,
This goes deeper.
maybe we're
More
too deep.
gems. An old tin can.
Was there a gem right there? Or was that a light to your right? There is a gem.
It's a gem. All right.
All right. So you got
North and center. So we'll go center first.
Yeah. What?
All right, we can't
What
use
level?
our.
What level are you on, Chris? Okay, you can use the key at 8 above that.
Okay.
I don't remember what
Not
the room.
here.
Yeah, I don't remember what the room, which way that goes if it's a dead end. No, you can't use it here. You'd have to go the other way.
Storeroom, indoor nursery. We don't know. Redraw.
You gotta redraw. It's not worth the risk. Ooh.
Oh,
Passageway.
yeah.
Or throne room.
The throne room goes up and down too, right?
It does. It also opens room 46.
It's up to you guys.
We have a bunch of
Yeah,
gems.
gems.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Go throne room.
Yeah.
You might get the passageway somewhere else when you need it.
The one thing about the passageway is it would also connect to the archives and save us having to loop around.
Oh, that's a good point.
But we're also there's no pictures in the passageway.
No, but what he's saying is if he wants to go back up to the casino and go over, you won't have to run all the way around the whole building to get there. I agree with you.
Passageway.
Yeah.
I'm just
Passageway.
saying either one
Yeah.
you want to do, I'm good either way.
If you want to throw those rooms right there off the right from the casino, he's right. Putting the passageway would allow him just to go straight across instead of going all the way around
Right.
the building.
Yeah. We'll save some steps. A lot of
Because you
steps.
can't get in the casino from the right, correct? Or I can't see
No.
it.
No.
You cannot.
Yeah, I agree with you,
You
Chris.
can get it from the west. You can get it. Yeah, the passageway probably is the best option here, Chris.
If our main option is to fill in just the rooms to get
Yeah.
the letters,
That's logic.
I think we already know what this. I don't think we need the information from these letters, though. I think it's just telling us there's 8.
From line 7?
But lines 7, 8, and 9, the rest of the way up, you don't have.
Right.
I think all it's telling us is that there's 8 dates, and then it cracks the safes. I think that's all it really tells us. But I could be wrong.
We've come this far on the objective. Let's just keep going.
Are there pictures in the throne room?
No. That door just opened by itself? Oh,
It
because
did.
because you already had it.
'cause of-
We need a security key.
damn it. All right, going south and filling in the hole.
Ugh.
Weight room, furnace, archive. We don't know.
Above.
Do we go archive here? Save our dice.
Yeah.
You could get something. Well, those are the 2 worst rooms right there. You're seeing them.
Exactly.
So that's not a bad option. to throw in the archive.
I would not do the weight room. I think that this is going to be an E.
The weight room and the furnace are both going to be terrible here. So those are probably the 2 worst choices. So the archive should be safer.
Yeah. Maybe it'll be a green room.
Huh?
than the throne
What is
room.
that?
That's the ballroom.
Oh,
Oh no!
You don't have to enter it.
do not go in.
I'm pretty sure that was an E anyway.
But we can go into it later, like at the end of the
That
day.
sucks.
All right, this is our last. Well, this is our last. This way, if we don't get anything good here. Stupid lockpick.
Is this going? Oh, okay, this is going up.
I don't want to try room 8 here.
No, because it might not lead you out of it.
Yep.
Oh no.
Redraw.
Yeah.
Redraw.
I think you got to redraw until you get another door. You have to.
Yes.
Oh, well, the corridor will let you go up.
Corridor. Well, yeah.
Yeah, to go up and then hope you come over there. I mean, you got 6 more dice and a lot more diggy spots. It's up to you.
Which do you want to do, corridor or redraw?
I'm not opposed to another redraw.
Same.
Okay. Oh, that's so much better.
Yeah.
Oh, son of a gun.
How does the observatory go?
It goes to the left, right? The observatory.
Yep.
One more redraw.
One more.
All right.
Mount Holly gift
Mount
shop.
Holly gift
That's
shop.
good right there. That
Thank
gets us
you.
both directions.
Well, crap. That doesn't give us a letter in here.
It's okay. We need to get the other rooms.
I want the letters.
Well, I mean, we weren't going to get the other letters from these other rooms if we didn't get doors.
Okay.
Well,
I suggest room 8 here.
Wait. Before you do, go throw the north room. Because if it winds up a dead end, you can't get over, then I wouldn't throw the... But if you're right, if you can get up and over, then you can throw... There you go. Conservatory. Or either one. Yep.
Yep.
And then you can throw room 8 on the other side. That's perfect.
Conservatory will give us some more diggy spots too.
Yes.
I don't think room 8 gives us a letter.
I don't think it doesn't. So
It would up our allowance though.
it would up the allowance.
That's true.
It's a good place for it. A real good place for it if you're going to throw it.
So what do you say, Angie? Do you want me to use the special key or do you want me to use a normal key?
Do your room 8. I just need
Sure.
something for this row.
What do you think, Jeff?
I need
That's right. Neither one of those rooms gave you a letter, did it?
Nope. What do you think, Jeff? Room 8 does
Room
give
8
us a
is
door
not
to
going
the
to give
north.
Angie a
but-
letter.
Huh?
Room 8 is not going to give Angie a letter.
That's true.
And you start
But
with something coins.
we can still go over from the casino. Is that locked? Did we try that? Because we didn't even.
We can
It
get
is
over
not
from the
locked.
casino.
Well, I mean, it's not a security door.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can still get a letter from that other side. So do your roommate,
Do
and we
room 8?
can up our allowance.
Okay.
We're so close with this message. Oh crap! Did we take a picture of
Alright.
how we did this?
Yeah. I tend to be the bend I tend to end up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin.
That's the first one. Right there.
Here. If we spend a minute or 10, that's a sloth.
Bluff.
The elephant was Wrath.
Elephant. To my chagrin, my neighbor's written thin, too fit to writ wrath.
Should I write these down? Or do you think we
Probably.
know?
This one was avarice. Those are the double letters. The dog tends to be on the end. Is mundanity. This one is the number 8, which is gluttony.
What animal is that?
The penguin or whatever that is.
Penguin's blood.
Swan is in lust. And the lion is in envy. And there's our allowance token.
All right, let's. What are? Can we go around? I got rabbit, dog, penguin, swan, lion,
Yeah, the monkeys in the first one.
monkeys. Who?
Lion, swan, elephant,
Elephant was what?
Wrath.
wrath, Penguin. I think that's a penguin.
It is now.
Bear,
Bear sloth.
rabbit, and then dog.
8, right? Yeah. Okay.
We have a broken lever and another key.
There we
Casino.
go.
Casino. And we want to hit these diggy spots.
Yep. Don't forget
Yep.
your,
I
your
put yours
plan
in.
there too.
2 gems. 2 gems. 3 gems.
Change the rarity of your plans.
Great hall, ballroom,
Change
foyer.
the ballroom to rare as rare gets.
Rare. Confirmed.
I know. Easiest decision.
Foyer is unusual.
That's the one that
Great
opens
hall is unusual.
those. Okay, so the foyer is the one that opens all the doors in the Great Hall.
Yep. The
Maybe common
foyer hallway doors are always unlocked.
Mm-hmm.
I would almost want to set that one to commonplace.
Yeah.
And I'm good with leaving the Great Hall the way it is.
Yep.
Please tell me there's pictures in here.
No, because we looked last time. There are no pictures in this room.
Oh no.
But there are in the next room we'd throw, Angie.
Maybe.
The den,
Oh no, we don't want to waste the den yet.
the gymnasium, or archive.
Oh,
Why don't we want to waste the den?
Because you might need it over one of those other ones to get 2 doors. Although, wait a minute.
we could
There's
still.
only one other. Yeah, there's only one other place you can actually use that at. So you might as well throw it.
Mhm.
The rest of them are all that bottom one's all 1 doors, and then you got 1 spot over there on the left that you could use it. So you might as well throw it.
So den or gym?
Not the gym, the den.
Den.
Den. Okay. Got a gym. And your
Fire,
pictures are
heat, and wheat.
W.
So that word is going to be we.
Yes.
That's good. That's an easy word. None of the other ones. I don't think any of the other vowels fit there. So down to the passage, and then, or yeah, that too. Okay. When did you see that?
Are we in the middle right now?
Huh?
Are we in the middle of line 8?
Yeah.
All right. Don't know. Utility closet, music room.
Music room at least lets you go up. You might be able to get the other word.
Yeah.
The other word.
Music room.
That will only, yeah. I mean,
Guess you're going to get the silver key or the prison key. So
1 letter for this line.
We got car keys.
Please.
are the car keys count as the
Crappiest keys we could get.
What a ripoff.
I didn't know they counted. I've never gotten them.
Or maybe it's something that. Whoa.
Bat and boat.
So it's probably so we. Or what level are we on? No, we're on the 7th level, aren't we?
We're in the top.
Okay.
Oh,
Freezer. Security. Don't know.
You have to throw.
there
Security.
are pictures in this freezer.
You have
Okay,
to-
security.
security.
We got to go security.
Can you check? You can't open the doors from there, can you?
No.
Oh, it doesn't matter. We bypassed all them anyways. Angie needs a letter.
I need.
Are there letters in the security room?
There is. There is.
Let me do the. Missing 4 coins somewhere.
That's okay. The fact that that's all you've missed is pretty good.
Okay. Coming off of.
Chris,
the-
hold on. What was that? His upgrade disc there? Oh no! What's that pad of paper there? Has it always been there?
Yeah, it's always been here.
Oh,
What are the pictures in here, Chris?
Light and flight.
yeah. F.
Flight. Flight.
It's if we
If we something
blah blah.
something gates 8 dates crap.
Pantry.
It's got to be pantry.
Gotta be pantry.
Oh man, if we could throw these next 2 rooms after this and we get all the way back down and through all those, we are golden. Actually, these 2 are the main ones because we know most of the other words at the bottom.
Yeah, I need room. I need line 8.
Here.
What is that?
Chief and chef.
Oh yeah, hi. So,
So
if
it's if we
yep,
something.
please have a line to go straight.
If we
Conference room.
Conference room.
Yes.
Yes. Success.
oh, is this going to be an S?
Crate and rate.
See?
See.
If we
For what room is this?
If we close, is close fit there?
no, the next word is an
Oh, it's down. Wait,
I can't see. CO.
yeah.
if
We
we
coast.
no, it's probably if
We count. If we count.
If we count,
But wait, yeah, put it back up there. If we count something gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes, maybe.
count
If we count
small
something small
gates, 8
8 dates, crack 8 safes.
Oh my God.
We're close, but we're probably not there. Dining room.
All right.
Oh,
Filling in this hole.
Fill in the hole.
West Wing Hall.
Sticky spot.
Greenhouse.
Yeah.
Archive.
No. You get the weight room, lose half your steps.
Oh, are there pictures in the greenhouse though?
Oh, that's a good point. Maybe we should just redraw. We don't want to waste the well again. The West Hall's not going to hurt. Is there pictures in the hall?
I think there are pictures in the. Well, hold on. Actually, hold on. Pause.
There are pictures in the West Wing Hall.
Then let's go in there because save our other dice for coming out. We only have single rooms all the way across the whole bottom. So
There is in the east wing.
This is a good place to throw the archive too.
unless you throw the weight room and you go down
throw
to
the weight
and
room.
you lose half your steps.
I bet you this is an S. I bet you it's an S.
Small. Yeah,
Small.
I agree. I think it's gonna be an S. Let's go for the West Wing.
Yeah,
West Wing Hall.
yeah, because there is a letter for the east wing, so there has to be a letter in the west wing.
Okay.
All right,
Hopefully.
we're going West Wing Hall here.
It's like Wheel of
Sticky
Fortune.
spot.
Where are the
There it
pictures?
is.
Oh, they're there.
Spine.
Pine
Fine.
and
And
pine.
Yep.
That's
S.
yes.
If we count small somethings,
Small gates.
Count small gates.
Small
8
gates, 8 dates,
Crack.
crack 8 safes. I mean,
you might. It could be
Well,
right
exactly.
at the bottom. 8 dates crack the right safes.
Then we got to go back and write dates, but there's dates all over the place. Oh God.
Well, how many are we sure the word is gates? If we count 8, if we count small, what letters do you have in that row? If you count small,
GAT.
there might be a different word there instead of gates. But gates obviously is what fits the best. But if we count, what do you do? Oh,
I got a question. Do we want to wager anything before I leave this room?
oh man, I don't know.
I don't even care.
Yeah.
Just do it.
Wait. Is there a point? Is there going to be a need for him to have? Keep in mind, he still wants to have enough to get to the coat check to put our jackhammer back, and to go outside and change the possibility of changing the chess pieces.
That's
Has
are
nothing
we
to
done?
do with coins, though.
Yeah, right.
I'm just saying, are we going to need to buy anything along the way, or steps, or anything else?
Do we have we don't have the kitchen.
I don't have a room where I can buy more steps as of this moment.
So if we throw the kitchen, you would be able to get more steps.
Exactly.
Can we throw another room though?
From the foundation.
Yeah, from the foundation, we
From
can
the
throw all those other
foundation
rooms.
up.
Okay. Well, we already know that.
Maybe save
Whatever,
them
but
then.
that's fine.
I mean, 220. Oh yeah, because you can't buy any more than that in this kitchen.
Oh,
Damn it! I lost again.
I thought it went in the.
Oh, for sure it went in this time.
We,
Good night, Mayor.
yeah, there.
Yeah,
Have a good one. Oh, for sure it went in this time.
You have
What
to
about-
win it
do it
at some
again.
point. There has
How
to be
so?
a-
What about pulling the lever on the golden thing?
yeah, do that.
But don't do too much more than that because you got to have room for the kitchen to buy stuff.
Yeah, and don't lie again. Fibbers.
Who lied?
Y'all did.
What do you mean?
You said you didn't pull the lever last time, and you did.
I didn't pull the lever.
You told Chris too.
Oh no, I don't like it.
Oh,
Cash out. Take your coins and run. One more time on the roulette wheel. One more time on the roulette wheel, and then we're done.
really?
20
Why don't we
coins.
have the other machine.
If we throw 20 coins, then we're okay.
You're an addict.
You can only do it
This
once a
is
day.
Oh, you only do it once a day?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Let's just go. Let's just go. Let's just go with what we got.
Wait, you don't want to go back to the star machine? Do the star machine again.
Oh no.
Oh
We're
my
gonna get
god!
1,500 coins. Oh, well, I guess if you get 1,500 coins, we could buy something from the gift shop.
Whoa.
Ooh.
That's nothing.
I think you got to get. You can only have 1 2 times. Ooh. Maybe the other. You have to go to the left then. The 2 on the left. Or can you spin that one again? Oh,
No.
keep spinning that one until you hit something.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay.
And we're leaving with 1 coin more than we walked in with.
Yeah, that's how you do it.
I call
That's how
that
you
a success.
Exactly.
Actually,
right.
we're walking out with 19 coins
Wait,
left.
hold
and we
on,
won't-
Chris.
Huh?
On your way down to the foundation, there's still some spots. Spare Terrace.
We got the aquarium.
We didn't do the solarium
No.
In the Spare Terrace.
and the
Yeah,
spare
but then the
terrace.
spare terrace is on the way out. So let's just let's
On
head
your way
that
down
way.
there.
Whatever the shortest path is.
I just don't want you to pass it.
So to the passageway. Looks like it's all the passageway all the way to the chapel and all straight down.
Right. I just need to make sure I don't hit.
Wait.
What?
You didn't go the passageway, did you? I think you went the wrong way. You went the wrong way.
Oh. I was looking at it another way. Sorry.
You're all right. It's only 1 step. And then don't forget the solarium, whichever room it's off of. Next one down.
1 more. Coin.
What is?
Gems.
What are those? Did we get those letters there? Or those? Or do you already have it?
Dice.
Pen and pine.
Fire and
I already have
fur.
that.
Oh, fire and fur. E.
I already have that. Yeah.
1 in here.
All right.
Gems.
Let's see if we can lay the rest of these rooms, kids.
All right. And patio.
Patio.
Dice.
Gems.
Dice.
Gems.
Not dice.
Dice.
What up? Where are you?
He's in the patio. He's getting ready
In
to
the
go.
patio.
Okay. There's also some in the workshop too.
We have to go to the bottom row for that.
Yeah. All right. Foundation. Gems. Gems.
We got to go north. Is it where we? This is the room we got to go off of to throw rooms.
Yes.
Come on, be a good one. Ew. Nope.
Redraw.
Oh.
Great Hall.
I mean, you can throw it. You got to be able. You got 7. We're going left, so you're gonna only use probably 2 of the keys, and you have a lockpick.
We gotta go Great Hall here.
Yeah, you got. Yeah, I agree. Give yourself. Save those dice for another one.
Yep.
Oh, is it? Wait.
Wait, there's something-
Whichever one it goes off the closest to is the lever, I think.
Love it.
Yeah. Ooh, that's gone completely. There we go.
There we go.
Oh,
Redraw.
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 Yeah. Something straight across. Yes. The
Foyer?
foyer just unlocked all those other rooms. We hit them on the way back.
Or do we do it while we're in here?
Oh, you're still. I'm sorry. I thought you were already left. I forgot we went into the, the little door, whatever it is. There's a lever if you want to pull it. We technically could get up there. What room was it that you said had the throne room had the
Throne
room
room.
46?
Yeah, we didn't put it down. Lock and clock.
C.
Yeah.
I already have it.
Okay. All right. Come on up the foyer. Let's get us something good. Which direction are we trying to go?
We need to go
Straight across.
down.
Oh no, down. Yeah. The pictures. Yep.
You need the pictures, Road and Rod.
No. Got it.
A. Ew. Redraw.
Redraw.
Mm-hmm. Nope.
Redraw. Wait. Oh man. We don't have a vault key anyways. Yeah, redraw.
We don't have a vault key. Redraw.
You got to keep going until you can go down. Otherwise, you're done throwing rooms.
Yeah.
Observatory.
Goes
Yeah.
the wrong way.
Oh, it goes the wrong way.
You took it.
I think you got to keep redrawing until you're out of dice.
Is that our last room we can throw?
Yeah.
Unless we
We
get
can throw
something that
off
goes
of it.
down.
We got to go down.
Yeah, we got to go down or it doesn't matter.
Dark room.
Oh, no.
Or we redraw again.
Redraw.
You gotta
Redraw again. Come on.
There we go.
Ah,
Spoiler.
good old boiler room that doesn't have any pictures in it.
It does
Any diggy
not
spots?
have diggy spots.
I'm pretty sure it's an R anyway. But
No diggy spots this time.
really? Oh.
Oh, we got to go down? No, to the right. Ugh. We do one redraw. Something go to the right, please. Oh no. What's the way does the parlor go? The wrong way? Okay, the weight room would take you to 15.
Oh my gosh.
You can't throw the weight room.
Can't.
Not if we want to go to the chess pieces.
Archive.
I think you got to either
You do
throw the
have
parlor-
running shoes.
But dude, you're coming down to 15.
That is
Where-
risky.
Throw your map up again. So if we continue to go through, we're gonna lose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 to get back to the middle if the running shoes don't work. So this will drop us to 15, then we'll use 11 to go all the way to the corner and all the way back to the thing, which means we'll have 4 steps. And we'd still have to go into the coat check to put the jackhammer back in, so there'd be 2 more steps. So you would lose the ability to use the chest if the shoes don't work.
So are we doing archive and
And hope for the best. Or did the parlor go
Well-
dead end?
It won't be the weight room. We know that much.
Yeah, it's true. It won't be the weight room.
That's true.
It could be the furnace, but it's not going to matter.
It doesn't matter.
We're already a dead end anyways.
Yeah.
so we're going archive?
Yeah.
VP, hey.
What's up, BB? It's a dark room.
Dark room and it's a dead end.
Okay. I don't think that hurts us that bad though. So we didn't get we already know the bottom 2 words anyways.
Yeah.
I think it's more important to ensure that we get the coat check and the chest thing.
Right back.
All right, so we're coat checking our diggy hammer.
Yeah. You can't dig anything down inside the where the chess pieces are, right?
Right. Not that I'm willing to risk anyway.
Yeah, I would say you can always go back down there and do it again.
Jackhammer has been checked.
Good. I like it.
Oh, dang it.
What? Did you go the wrong way again?
I went into the workshop to do the diggy spots, and I
Oh. Okay, so for your map purposes, the king is in the office, the queen is in the lady chambers, the bishop is in the chapel for sure. We have that room. The rook is in the conservatory or the security room. I know he's in those two. And then the knights are in the knight is in. I'm sorry, the rook is in the observatory of the nook, the conservatory of the nook. The knight is in the observatory of the security room. And then the pawns are in the bedrooms and stuff. Do I know what the second word is?
load of ass.
It's
Anyway.
Jack. No.
All right. So
The lady chamber, you know, is the queen. Third one up on the left. And the king is in the office. Here, if you want to look at them all real quick, we should have to keep going in. Somebody can write down the number we're on. Okay. So the rook is going to be the nook or the conservatory. Do you have either of those?
there's a nook
Mm-hmm.
right
Okay,
beside
that-
the office.
Okay, that's where the rook's going to be. So he's going to be next to the office. The bishop's in the chapel, so it's the third one down on the right. The knight is in the observatory, the security room. Do you have either of those?
We don't have observatory.
What about the? He's also in the security room or the armory. Do you have either of those?
Security room.
Okay, so he's next to the antechamber, and then the pawn's in any bedroom, which is right above the second one in the middle. Yeah. Okay, so the rook goes next to the king. Okay, that goes there. Yeah, rook goes next to the king. The chapel was the third one down on the right, and the knight is next to the second one over. Yep, up one. There you go. Now, you may not want to change it, but you can change it. There was one other one. I think I liked the queen better last time.
I don't
Or that
like this one.
Or
That
that
one
one.
is that one.
That's
I
not
don't like
bad.
this one because you don't get the power until you reach rank 8.
Oh, I thought that said 2, not 8.
Oh.
Um,
How small is your screen?
because I do other things on my screen.
Oh.
I'm not a fan of that one. I'll be honest.
Mantle of
Oh.
the Knight. Add the armory to your draft pool.
Yes.
But when you remove the knight, you lose the armory. But still, just
But
keep
once
that-
you get
This is the one I think I'll.
Gambit of the Queen. Each time you draft a room on the queen side, west wing of your house, You lose 5 steps,
No.
but you gain a key. I do not like this one.
I
at
didn't
all.
like that either.
We need our steps.
We know what the king does. That's to pick the color, right?
That's the key.
Yeah.
Okay.
Piety of the bishop. You do not have to pay tithes. Instead, gain 30 coins the first time you enter the chapel each day with this power.
We don't need that. Man, I think it is only going to be the knight or leave it as the king.
Resilience of the rook. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times while drafting the 4 corner rooms of your house.
I don't like that either.
I'd say either add the armory or leave it as the king. Just keep in mind, whatever you pick, you're stuck with until you get the chess pieces again. But I think the armory is going to be pretty valuable.
The armory could help us with clues with those swords in that one room.
True.
We're not going to get the armory unless we do this.
Unless
Yes,
we do.
you have to have the. Yeah, there's no way
So
to get it.
we have to do this at some point.
Might as well do that one. I vote that one.
We'll go ahead and do it, I think.
Yeah. Because otherwise you just wasted it to keep the king. So.
Yeah.
Yep. Let's do it. The other ones are kind of pointless for us.
I do like my other power, but we'll get it back.
Yep. At least let's get the armory down and see what we have. Then we can change it back to that one permanently.
Yeah.
And know that we don't need to do them. And if you like the picture, if you don't like any of the other ones, we don't ever have to do it again after that. All right. Are we playing another day to see the armory or what?
Yeah. I need letters.
We gotta know if it specifically says gates. I'm sitting here going, I can't think of anything else that would fit because it would. Gath is not G. I'm trying to think of any other letter to go after the T.
It's got to be gates. There's
It has
gates.
to be gates,
There
right?
has to be gates.
We're
But it
calling
doesn't
it a
make any
day.
sense. Count the small gates. Yeah, I think we're calling it a day unless somebody else has a.
I don't know. We don't have a. Well, we do have a way to open up the 46th room.
What was that? Oh yeah, to go back down.
Yeah, but going in there, I don't think gets us anything.
No, and you've only got 21 steps. It would take you a
Yeah.
lot to get up there.
So I think we're calling it a day.
We had 3 lineup keys. Dang.
You code checked everything, right? You code checked the jackhammer.
I did coat check the jackhammer. Actually, we have a pretty straight shot up there because this is the door we actually opened. So it's straight shot up this side and into the antechamber.
Go try and see what happens. Why
We
not?
got big spots in the workshop too.
Oh,
we
that's
already
right, you
coat
can
checked
go.
we already coat checked the thing.
If we're gonna code check, if we don't, I wouldn't uncode check it, or you might not get
Yeah.
back.
Yeah.
And you have your running shoes.
And
right?
you have the running shoes. You might make it back up in there.
But we'd have to go down first to the foundation to the sanctum to open up the 46th room.
Well, I mean, what else we do? We're gonna call it a day, or we don't make it. One of the two.
But what's getting in there going to do for us?
A sanctum key, or not sanctum key. There might be other stuff in there.
But if we get a sanctum key, we're not going to make it.
Have you been in room 46 since you beat it the first time, Chris?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Been in there several times now.
Yeah. I say we just call it a day.
Okay.
Yeah. 49. Here we come.
Oh, it's 1 o'clock in the morning.
All right. We'll call it a day. All right. 36 excavated dig spots, 4 shop rooms, the archaeological shopping center. 97 steps taken.
We
That's
only
not
took
many steps.
97 steps.
That's very small.
That's efficient.
And 20 items found.
We got a lot of stuff done though.
and only 2 empty spots.
That's crazy that we only took 97 steps.
I think a lot of our rooms were they accessed
Interconnected.
other rooms. That's why.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but still, I guess that's true. That's double the rooms that we put down. I'm just saying we ran out, we came back in, and then we ran out again, or went to the chest room, and then but we did get up to that one spot and come back around and connected the archives.
So we're doing another day?
Yeah. Look at
Angie.
it's a holiday. Come on.
Are we voting? Are we voting?
Yeah. Are we voting? What's the vote?
Let me check on something real quick.
Okay. Let
I
Jeff
got to
pick
do a thumbnail for tomorrow. I forgot to do so,
You could do that while you're here with us.
but if you play another day and it's a long one, I will not be here for the whole day. I'm just letting you know.
It probably won't be.
Okay.
Maybe a quick day.
1:30. I'm giving you till 1:30.
That's
Okay.
15 minutes.
That's 20 minutes. 19 minutes.
Jeff, you want to call it a day?
I want to place the armory so bad.
I want to place the armory so bad too. That's all I,
I
do.
do
But
too.
I want to. Oh, we don't have yellow anymore. We can't pick
Wait.
yellow.
Okay, we'll try to get Angie some letters that she doesn't have to make her feel better, and we'll try to get the armory.
So this time, let's try to go up the left side. Right? Is that what you need, or the right side?
Oh, I need the right side.
No, she needs the right side.
Yes.
Speed objective. Up the right side, find the armory.
You owe us one for this, Angie.
Hey, I'm the one that looked back and made notes on all of our past streams.
I know.
You didn't have to because we could have gotten all of them right there.
Shut it, Steve.
We got to go out and throw our room.
I couldn't wait, okay? So I'm impatient.
We don't get to choose our color anymore.
Wait,
Nope.
is the armory outside here or is it in
Don't
the
know.
house?
Don't know, but let's get. No, it says a draft pool.
Okay.
I don't know. Let's go throw it and see what happens.
Steve,
I've
are
never
you?
thrown the armory.
Yes, you have. You said you had.
Not the armory, through the throne room.
Schoolhouse, shelter, tool shed.
That one.
Tool shed?
It says two
Jeff-
special items.
Jeff wants schoolhouse so bad.
But not tonight. We can't. We don't have the time to throw 8 classrooms tonight.
Yes. All right. I agree with Steve on this.
Let's-
Believe it
Tool
or
shed.
not.
Sure.
this is a quicker day.
Yeah, this is a
We got a
Ooh.
battery pack and
And
a
a
lock
lock
pick
pick.
kit.
That was good. We'll take the lock pick, even though it didn't help last game. All right, I want to make a thumbnail.
All right.
Huh.
Hallway, den, or parlor? Hallway,
wait.
hallway, den, or parlor?
I'll go hallway.
Hallway.
Angie, you just have to yell when you need a letter.
Yeah,
Going to the other side.
I already have.
Pantry, billiard, kitchen.
Maybe get a security card in the billiard.
Billiard.
May not, but may.
Going north. Boudoir, gymnasium, lab.
Oh, the lab. I mean, the gym's not going to help you because you already can go up from the billiard room. So, and the
How about
boudoir, I
lab?
guess. I mean, the lab would get you to the foundation.
Let's go lab.
Yeah, let's see if we can get an experiment going.
All right. Where you want to go first, Angie? Hallway, billiard, or lab?
Well, crap, that's a foundation. I have all the bottom. This is what I need.
All right, we're gonna go lab first.
She needs the first one. Oh wow, you need 1, 4, and 5 on the second row.
Uh-huh.
Well, you're never gonna get one out of the foundation. So.
I know.
What we got?
Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, each time you find some trash while digging, when you draft a hallway from another hallway.
No. The security doors are only the cards, right?
Right.
I say we get a regular shovel and dig. I don't know. What's that say? A letter will be delivered to the mailroom?
Yeah.
The letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool.
No.
I like the the aquariums are good because they got 3 doors.
Yeah,
But I like the mail thing, but is it only for today? I would say trash and mailroom. It's a horrible combination for what we're trying to do today.
I would say security doors.
We only had like 3 last game.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's your call. It's your game. Security doors don't appear to what, like rank 6?
I'm sorry. I was reading Snickerdoodle's comment. Which one do you want to do, Jeff? You want to do security doors, you want to do digging trash, or you want to do hallways off of hallways?
I like the dig trash, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. Is what I like.
Okay. All right. So we're doing dig some trash and gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Combined. Start experiment. Exit. Don't see any other items in here.
Huh.
Let's go billiard while Steve's awake so he can do our math. 19.
What's yellow?
9.
Good.
I think so. 2. Oh man. 6, 16, 2, 3. Oh, 3 was wrong. I didn't know if he could. I must have used a square again. So do those. It was 9.
Oh no, I was wrong.
9.
9.
And then it was 2.
2.
And then this then would be 3, 7. Oh, I messed that way up. That's different. It's 20, 29, 6, 13, 14, 6. 36. 2. So I get 3 again.
What is
9.
9.
I think so. Yeah. That's why I forgot to do the squared thing again. You got to do it after each one.
All right. Here we go. Going north out of the billiard room. We can go chapel, workshop, storeroom. Chapel lets us go to the left. Workshop lets us go north.
I need left of whatever one we're about to place.
So chapel.
So we need chapel.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We got a gym. We can go. Parlor goes south. West Wing Hall lets us go north and south.
Yeah.
Yep.
And it has pictures.
And it has pictures.
Plain and plan. And E.
Plan.
Plain and plan.
So
E.
it's 8. It is 8.
Going in the corner. You can do storeroom, pantry, or conservatory.
After you change the rarity, right?
Yep.
It wouldn't be a bad. You can only throw the conservatory in the corners, but it wouldn't be a bad room for the storeroom either. To get
That's
yourself an
true.
extra key and an extra gem.
Mm-hmm.
Conservatory is going to give you a couple of, maybe a dig spot or two for your experiment.
We don't have a shovel though,
We don't have a shovel,
but it will let you change the rarity of the plans.
but it will let you change the rarity of plants. Which one do you want, Jeff? You're muted, Jeff.
Have you not heard me this whole time?
No.
You've been muted the whole time.
Oh my gosh. I say storeroom for what we're trying to do today.
Yeah.
Okay. Storeroom?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what?
Going north. Coat check, nook, patio.
We need to go over from. I need above the chapel.
So nook or patio.
I don't think it matters.
No,
Get the key. Probably need the keys.
Nook.
save the gems.
Yeah, we're not like abundantly rich with gems in this game like we were last time.
We got a coupon book.
Yay. That's so nice.
I see that and I always think it's a security.
Yeah. Workshop, observatory's a dead end. Indoor nursery. So workshop lets us go across. The other two are dead ends.
Does workshop have pictures? No,
Yes, it does.
It does.
It does.
So workshop.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We're hoping for an R. Go and now look up.
R. There it is.
Well, not that R, but look up. Tier
And
I.
tier.
So it is an R.
It is an R.
Great.
8 dates, crack 8 safes.
Is that guaranteed? I mean, is that for sure?
Yeah.
Steve,
Nice. Yeah, I don't think there's any other EIG word that's going to go in that bottom.
this
So
is
where's our 8 safes at? We still have that gate when we go out the garage to the right that we haven't opened yet either.
Yep.
Do we want den to the north parlor to the north, or security straight across?
You
We
need to go.
start going north.
You need to go all the way to the right. You said right,
Yep.
but we can get into the foundation.
Right. And the hallway.
I would choose one of the first two that goes up. You got 3 gems. If you
I'd
choose the
say
parlor,
parlor.
you can get 3 more gems, I guess. Yeah.
And do we want to do that, or do we want to go back here and go up? Which do you need, Angie, or do you need any more?
I don't need any on level 3 or 4. I need the last 2 on level 5 to the right.
So up 2 and over the 2.
Mhm.
So over here.
Yeah, on level 5, the 2 on the right.
That's these two.
Oh man. So it's 5.
Puzzle box time.
We love these.
No way.
This is the only true statement.
I hate these bugs.
The gems are in the other box with the true statement.
With a true statement, yeah.
One of the other boxes is true.
So,
Ashley, hello. Hello.
Hey, Ashley. About to be home.
okay, so that's the only true box. Go on to the next one. Gems are in the other box with the true statement, meaning that would be true too. One of the other boxes is true. So that can't be true with the left one being true.
Right.
So either those two are right, the white and the black are both true. What's the white one say?
The gems are in the other box with a true statement.
Oh man, right now I'm going to say black, but I got to think this through. So this is the only true box. That can't, if the blue one's correct, that can't be true, and the black one can't be true. Meaning you have no idea where it would be.
Right.
So I think the blue is false. Meaning one of the other boxes is true. Meaning the white box would be true. And it's saying the gems are in the other box with a true statement, which would put them in the black box. But it's late, and I'm not necessarily thinking the clearest. What's that?
What?
You have been awarded a logical trophy for winning 40 parlor games.
Wow.
Earned or permanently
What is
added to your
that?
trophy.
Hey, we only got 2 gems.
I ain't gonna lie. That
There
scared me when it popped out of
There
there.
were 3 in there.
Oh,
Yeah. That scared me. One of them didn't fall on the floor, though, right? No, because we had 3 to go with.
There were 3.
That scared me when it popped out of there.
Me too. I was afraid something was going to come out and get us.
They were-
All right, going north. Pantry, bedroom, coat check.
3.
Dang.
Pantry.
Yeah.
Well, no. No. I need to go. We need others. Oh, shit.
We don't have any.
Can't.
Sorry.
Language.
I need it the other way.
You might want to save steps here. Just, I mean, it's whatever you want to do.
Is banana.
Now I would say go back. Oh, wait. Oh, dang.
Banana.
I was going to say go back the other way now and throw your other rooms.
We are. I was just getting the
But you might as
banana.
well throw the room while you're in there. Oh,
Den, library, mechanarium.
We have a book waiting
you have a
for
book
us.
to read.
Library. Yeah, that would be beneficial.
You
You
can
don't have
always,
to read the whole thing. Just take pictures of it.
I'm going to waste the steps and go in here.
go ahead.
Steve, make your thumbnail.
I'm trying. Dang it. Yeah, it's already one.
Today's Christmas Day.
That means it's going to be a present.
Today's Christmas Day, or is this the day that,
December 25th, 93.
or is that the day it got checked out?
Nope, that's today.
Oh,
Wait, I'm going to write that
somebody
down.
write that down. Whatever
Write
today
it
is.
down. What day are we on? Day 49?
It's day 49.
Christmas, 93.
Oh, jeez. Okay. All my other Memorial Day, I usually use the same ones, like a thumbnail, and redo it. And all my Memorial Day thumbnails are on my other computer.
Realm and Rune, sigils of the past and present.
Tomorrow's going to be so good.
I'm ready to run out of this room and go to the sanctum.
You can't get in there, can you?
Yes. Introduction. When the scholars of the first era found any hidden things, either of a natural source or resulting from the creations of man, they were accustomed to record these in various signs with the aid of figures. They did this in order that the sigils of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era, in every culture, and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and other documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of the leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have meaning, special meaning.
Is this the book that had the pages torn in half that we found outside? I think it
This
is.
is a little different.
Oh, okay.
No, this looks very similar now. Yes.
Yay.
To understand the realm sigil, we must first identify the symbol and identity of the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of four things: the core, the dividing lines, rays, the moats, and the border. There's our answers. Several examples of cores are the Urinda Aries, the Fen Aries, the Iraja, the Corikies, and the Arch Aries. Taking pictures out of order. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind the name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as the first step of deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. The rays sprouting forth from the core will come several dividing lines splitting the sigil into pieces. From one sigil to another, the rays will often differ in number, style, and form. Studying the differences in these lines will immediately reveal several things about the realm. Transportation, the number of rays. Counting the number of dividing lines in a sigil will reveal to us what method of transportation was prevalent in the realm. Were they a seaside kingdom that relied on ships, or a desert domain that might have employed camels to cross the sandy expanse of their lands? Just give me the answers. Naval capabilities, roads, horseback, train system, aviation, camels, turtleback travel, Captain Jack Sparrow.
Jeff, you're muted again.
I'm not reading all this out. Is that okay? Can I kind of?
Just take pictures.
Yeah, I am. Whether
Oh,
the type of
Foggy.
what?
Foggy. Oh, R.I.P.
Whether the type of ray. You got straight lines, foggy, wavy, rainy, stormy, ray dotted for snow, and windy curved. Moats, you have tribal, agricultural, martial,
Oh, Marshall.
metropolitan, academic, industrial, spiritual, and poetic. And then the borders, white, black, red. This tells us the color. So this tells us which border goes with which color.
Yes, and I have written those down as well. For the sigils.
For the sigils.
Yes.
Yep. Putting it all together. Here we go.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh. We could solve the other two that we have open already.
In Aries.
3.
3?
That's the last page. So it only gives us.
No.
Yep.
Oh. What?
It's the last page.
Oh.
Well, it says the current era that we're in is Finn Aries, Arch Aries, and Raja. So maybe one of the other books has the other two. The Grand Realm.
Let me just look. I want to make sure I got all the pictures. Sorry.
It's okay.
Uh,
This is very exciting.
Just a couple here. Core, race,
Oh,
weather,
that's why
notes.
the only 3 sigils we saw in the classrooms were those 3. Because that's the current era that we're in.
Putting it all together. All right. While we're in this room, going north, we can do the mail room, the aquarium, or the attic.
Entrance hall.
8 items. Aquarium.
Aquarium.
Yeah, I need over to the right.
Okay.
In there.
Do you want to go back down to the foundation here, though? Because you need, or do you need over here? You need over here?
Yeah, the second row, the very last one over, I mean, we're assuming is the word H. So I think we can bypass that.
Okay.
So rank 5, I need the last 2 over. On the
Diggy spot there. All right, going this way. Coat check. West bedroom. Dan will let us go
Here we go.
across.
Yep. Should be an H. Wait,
Tiger and Tier.
hold on. Are we above the Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. It's the other one,
Gee.
the one next to it.
The key. Boudoir, commissary, observatory. Goes south.
We don't need south. We need up. And we don't have a redraw, so either one, boudoir or commissary.
Commissary. We want a sledgehammer or running or magnifying glass.
Both.
Yeah, you could get
Both.
On both.
hmm
We need to make a sleeping mask.
I forgot what that did.
Gives you extra steps.
Extra steps when you go in a bedroom or something.
Oh.
Night, Jennifer Crusoe.
Right,
Good night, Jennifer.
All right.
Happy birthday to Ron.
We just bought it all.
Okay, so these pictures in here should be an H.
Cart and chart
H. Okay, so this
going north here. Spare terrace, indoor nursery, secret passage.
Spare Terrace did not have pictures,
Nope.
and the secret passage.
Secret passage does.
It does. Okay.
Yes.
I don't remember the nursery if it does or not. Either
It
one.
does, but it's a dead end.
That's true. Secret passage.
Where are you needing letters? Or do we need letters?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need in the secret passage and next to it. And then above the secret passage and next to it.
So here,
Yes. Including in that room. So stage.
so you have stage and stag. And do we want to go green here? Do we want to go bedroom?
What color is the armory? Yellow? Do we know?
Have no idea.
It should have added it somewhere. It would just like gray it out.
I think it would be yellow because
I'm betting it's yellow.
it's probably yellow.
Wait, we found room 23?
Room 23 must have been the vault.
Oh. Okay. Oh, it does.
I'm betting it's yellow.
Yeah, it
Yep.
must
Right there.
be that.
Right there.
So do we want to go yellow here?
Sure.
Mountain Holly gift shop, laundry room, showroom. Gift shop.
Showroom might have your master key.
Don't tease me like that. I've already emotionally given up on that.
That's all right. We don't have 80 coins anyways.
I need that spot and to the right of it, and none of those give it to us.
None of those are going to give it to you. So we're going to have to go foundation and go up, or try to come down from.
Yeah.
Definitely not the laundry room because I also need above that.
We're We're going gift shop.
What I forgot doesn't give me a letter, but that's okay.
Quest bedroom, solarium, music room. Music room.
Yeah, we can't redraw.
Yep.
We got the key to the secret garden. And a normal key. All right.
Wait. What are the pictures in this one?
Crown and crow.
So that's N. Yeah. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack, 8 safes. That's the message.
Okay.
So, I mean,
What was the message?
I don't think there's any other.
What was the message?
It's right here. If we
Oh, sorry, I don't have you pulled up. My bad.
If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack, 8 safe.
So it's just a little bitty safes then.
Yeah, which correspond with the 8 envelopes, right?
Yeah.
The red envelopes. Can you remove me from the stick? I don't like that.
So where do we want to go from here? Are we still we're still trying to throw down the armory, aren't we?
Yeah.
Spare terrace, boudoir, solarium. You want to go spare terrace and go across?
Yep.
Yeah.
Nothing. Kennel, boiler room goes north and south, or casino just goes north. Boiler room.
Where?
Yeah.
We have 1 gym left, by the way. Going north. Coat check, boudoir, dark room. I would say boudoir.
Mm-hmm.
Get apples.
Yep. Oh. What?
It's Christmas Day.
Oh, that's right.
Is. Can you unwrap the presents? Holy crap.
Wait a
We
minute.
got
Was it-
dice.
This was in the picture.
It was.
Look
That
at all
was
the gems and
postcard
everything over there.
thingy for the picture.
We got
photo.
gems.
Oh crap.
We got keys.
We're not gonna do anything with them.
Oh no.
Oh, can you play that? See if there's a message on there, the gramophone.
It's always there. Andy.
That's what it's called, right? A gramophone?
Sure.
What is
Free
it
apple.
called? The record player? The old thing.
The old thing.
The old thing.
Wow, that's exciting.
Day at
That was really cool.
6.
So the
Oh, yeah.
date on this safe is Christmas.
Yep.
So usually goes 18th and was 17.
So I need to start writing down the dates for these.
Trophy room, clock tower, closet. We can redraw.
I'd say redraw.
Trophy room lets us go south. It
You get 8
takes
gems.
5, but it gives us 8 back.
Yeah, you get 8 gems. Yeah.
You want to go trophy room?
Look at our new trophy in there.
Exactly.
We should have it. Oh, wow. Oh, we were supposed to get those. Never mind. Thought it was Christmas again.
There's our new trophy.
We have 2. What's that one?
A full house trophy. Awarded for drafting a room in every single open slot of your house. And our logical trophy.
Wow.
Nice.
And our
Oh,
8 trophy. And our inheritance trophy.
A lot of empty spots. Oh,
wait, what's that on the end? The participation trophy?
Huh?
those are 8.
Oh, that's our 8. Never mind.
Our 8 trophy.
Oh, the pictures. You don't need them. Right?
Mm-mm.
Oh, it's dog holding time.
He was scratching at my leg. He got excited because we got the message. Secret garden.
You don't have a shovel. South.
All right. Thumbnail's done.
Observatory.
Yep.
What are we trying to do
Oh,
now?
wait, you can redraw.
Yeah.
Observatory lets us go to the center.
I don't know. I'd like another way out.
You want to redraw?
Oh,
Closed exhibit. Office lets us go to the center and greenhouse.
It got worse. What's the objective now?
I don't know.
Throw
We're
the
trying to get the
or the armory.
armory.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah, redraw, get some more doors.
There it is.
Armory.
Oh, yes.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Weapons and armor for sale.
weapon.
Do we have a chapel? We
It
might
is
have
a-
to go.
It is a black and gold room.
We might have to go break the piggy bank here.
What?
It says weapons and armor for sale.
It is.
Okay, there's a Black Knight.
Once per day while drafting, you can equip Night Shield to ignore negative effect of any one red room.
Oh, that would be
You
awesome.
wish to purchase this item for 8 coins.
Well, let's
Yes,
see what else
please.
we got first. Can you buy the chain? No.
Oh.
This is seeming maybe a little underwhelming.
Can't buy the cannonball.
Oh, dang it. We have cannons in our house.
We do.
Can't buy the balls though.
Can't buy the balls.
Oh, what's that do?
Morning Star can knock the locks off chests and trunks. Tomorrow morning, gain 1 star.
That would be beneficial to gain a star. What else you got? Anything else? Is that it? Just those 2?
That's it.
Self-igniting torch can light candles and ignite fuses.
Oh, that's just for one day, though.
Yeah, but you'd have to throw that in the coat check.
See, that would have been nice to have in the freezer, I bet.
Wow,
Armory.
why the cannonballs?
Underwhelming.
That makes no sense.
All right, I don't like the armory. Not as much as I like the colored things. There could be other things though that we're not seeing yet.
That's true. Just buy it all.
Yeah. In case you throw the weight room.
We already have a
that's really good
sledgehammer. We
start.
don't really need the. Do we need this too?
Yeah, I mean that would give you a star at least. That's the only one that's really beneficial,
Okay.
long lasting beneficial in my opinion.
Oh, and we have a coupon book, so it's knocking a point off.
Whoa, was there something behind that? Or is that just
That was the coupon book.
no on the wall?
Oh, I see it. It looks like you can.
Oh,
We don't have our
course
power
not.
hammer.
we have a sledgehammer, don't we?
We have the regular sledgehammer.
You got the Morningstar hammer. All right. That was underwhelming. Kind of want to see the showroom just to see if the master key's there.
Oh, poke the bear.
I
just
kind of
see
want to
if it
do
comes back.
observatory.
Throw it.
Can
If
I
you
do
throw the observatory, you're
observatory?
done, right? If you throw the observatory, you're done.
No.
No, we got a door off of here. We've got
okay.
door off of here. We've got
Okay, never
doors
mind.
down here.
It was
We
small.
got a door off the aquarium.
All right, I'm out though.
All right.
Have a good night.
Boo,
Night, brother.
Steve.
Happy Memorial
Night.
Day.
Happy Memorial Day.
See you tomorrow.
We're going
See you
observatory.
Observatory.
Rooms with 4 doors are more common. Everything is 50% off today.
Really?
I'm not clicking this last one.
Ooh, because that's the dead one.
That's
the
the
dead
dead
end.
one.
Yeah.
What is it?
It's like Drexus of the Dead or something. Like
Yes.
rooms that are dead ends are more common.
Are more common.
I wonder if it counts like that.
I don't know. We're going to find out.
You know that for a fact?
We're going to try it. We're going to try it. All right. So,
Look at that. Julianne Hough in a room for Jeff.
going back to
Why do you
here.
tease me like this?
She gave us presents.
Weight room.
Mm,
We could negate the effects of it.
Yep.
Or
Oh,
passageway.
Night shield. How's that work? Night shield.
oh.
It worked.
It worked. To be honest, I just wanted to throw it just so I could see how it worked. That might have been a waste of this power, but there you go.
No, I think that was probably the best use of that power.
Going south here. We only have 2 keys left. Dead end with that one. We only have one key left, so I say we go with the cloister.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have a shovel. I'm gonna throw off of this room. Archives. Security lets us go across. Or Rotunda. Takes 3 gems. Security.
Mm-hmm.
Night, Disneyland fan. Good night, Jan.
Right.
Good night, Jan.
Oh, archives would have been a good one.
Yeah. We're going to go security.
Yep.
Coin. Nothing else over there. Bedroom lets us go south.
Yep.
Do we have the car keys?
I
I think that was the last game.
think that was last game, yeah.
Mine.
There is fruit all over. To set these to low. Change that to unlocked.
What does this message even mean, though? We count small gates, 8 gates crack the safes. We've already gotten most of them, except 2 of them. And that message said this would
Yeah.
have more than one meaning.
Staff services.
That's an angry enter, Chris.
That was.
Angry
Hey.
enter.
I do not want to set it to high and unlocked when I do not have a security key. Going south of the bedroom.
Oh, we got +5 there.
We can do treasure trove
Ooh.
or vault.
Oh, we don't have a key for that.
Vault's a dead end, but treasure trove would take us into the aquarium. Which one you want, Jeff?
We're not going to be able to get that last one, right?
Not
The
with
surface side of the library, no matter what.
unless we redraw. We could redraw.
Oh, we do have 2 redraws.
We do have 2 redraws.
We don't. We have the whole right side of the board
We do.
to do.
Yep.
All right, do a redraw. See if we
Do a
get something
redraw?
south. See if we get something south.
We can do a pool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go pool.
Ooh,
Pooh.
Pool. Let's get in the pool, y'all.
Oh, if we could get the pump room, we could get those treasure boxes. And then we could fill up the fountain so we could throw our coins in there.
Closet. Coat check. Drawing room. I hate to put the coat check there because I
No.
hate.
don't worry about the code check.
Do the closet.
Get the 2
Let's do
items.
it.
Yeah, get
Yeah.
the 2 items in the closet.
We
Let's
don't
do
need
the
the jack.
closet.
We don't. Yeah, we don't need to do any of that. We just want to.
We've got that experiment for diggy spots, but I hate to.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, I
Yeah.
forgot we even did that.
We just
I
won't
hate
even
to
get
do
any-
that back and forth and everything to just.
We won't get any radiation.
All right. Going. Oh, here's our apple.
Oh, it's a green apple.
It's a green apple.
Ah, what a ripoff. Only 2 steps.
Just 2. Is there an apple in here? I'm going back to look. No.
Red.
Wasted a step. There's another
Oh,
apple.
there's an apple.
3, 2.
2.
Wow, I thought they were more than that for some reason.
There's another apple. Here's another apple.
Okay, there's an R in that.
That's because that room's an R.
I haven't been. No, it's not.
It is.
Where are we? I mean, I know we're in the workshop.
We're in the workshop.
We can't.
Electromagnet.
The electromagnet was pretty cool. It pulls all the keys and gold to us.
Is it 2 o'clock?
We could also do the power hammer again,
Oh,
but
And
we
what
have the other hammer, so I don't know that that's really beneficial to us. So
Wait, how much that? How far are we from that new room?
the armory.
Yeah.
Is that the towards the top?
it's back here.
So if we made that power hammer, went back to the armory, that'd be a lot of steps. Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, it is an R. You're right.
What was that? I didn't hear that.
It's allergies.
Which
It's allergies. I sneezed.
I think she's fibbing. We don't have to make anything either. I
No.
just figured while we were in this room. Do you want to do the
electromagnet?
electromagnet?
What does that use? Oh, just that too. Okay. Sure. Also, here's another point really quickly. If we place the freezer, where are my notes? If we can burn that one letter again, you didn't get that stamp because we didn't have the magnifying glass at the time in the freezer with that letter.
Oh, we have a thaw thing. From
I know.
have
Now
the
we
thaw.
do.
Was that
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah. That was my point.
We're going to make this and see what it does.
sure.
We haven't had this in practice. You're more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting, and you automatically collect coins and keys when entering a room. All right, from here we're going down to here. No fruit in here. No fruit in here. There is a fruit in there. It's an orange. And that's 5 steps. We have to go through the chapel. No fruit in here. No fruit in the billiard room. We got a nanner in the entrance. That brings us to
There's an apple over there.
there's an
There is
apple
an
in there. All right, let's go before we get that banana. Let's go here and go across. Conservatory.
Oh, look at that.
Or we could do sauna and start with 20 extra steps tomorrow.
We could still get out through the foundation.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
do
true.
that.
Yeah, do that.
Do that. Is that a gym?
Yeah.
You can't hammer any of that wood.
I'm sorry.
You can't hammer any of that wood.
No.
Okay.
Double check. But we just have the regular sledgehammer. We don't have a power one. So.
Oh, okay.
We have the electro.
All right, getting our apple.
Hey, there's an upgrade disc right there.
That's a magnifying glass. Microscope. It's a telescope sitting on that desk. Here's a. All right, going
Dish.
this side. Dining room.
Nice. We've been up there already.
We've already been to the top, so our food would be ready.
Should be ready, right?
Yep. I would say dining room.
Yeah.
I don't know that we need the pump room, to be honest, Angie.
Okay.
I hate to mess with our fluid levels now that we've got everything kind of perfect with the reservoir and all.
Okay. I do need the pictures in this one. It should be a T, but you know, just to make sure.
We have the trophy room too.
We have the
Yeah.
trophy room.
An extra room. 10 extras. Should go up to 84.
That's 30 steps. That's got up to 84.
Wait, car.
Car and cart.
T.
All right, going north of this room. Courtyard?
Yes, courtyard. Wait. Oh,
Oh, sorry.
did you hear the electromagnet going off?
Yeah, I thought it was a bug in here. Sounds like a bug.
The shovel? We have a shovel?
We don't have a shovel.
No, is there just one laying around? No,
Not one laying around.
we left the shovel around.
Going center. Pump room goes north. Archives. Rotunda.
Now, is it doing that because there's something in one of these rooms?
It's like the gear rooms.
Huh?
It's with the gear rooms.
With the gear rooms.
So if we draw a gear room, it's going to draw all the things into that room for us to collect.
Well, no, it's just it's making the gear rooms more common for us.
The
Pump in the
electromagnet?
gear room.
The electromagnet's doing that.
Yes.
Did I miss that?
Do we want to waste a redraw here? Or do we want to go with like the rotunda?
We're we're going north, right?
Yeah, we've got 10
Sure.
gems here.
Rotunda.
I say we go rotunda.
Yeah.
You good, Angie?
Yeah.
North here. Utility closet, pump room, gymnasium. We can rotate the floor plans.
Pump room gets us to the right, to the east.
It's not a bad place for the utility closet because we can still go north from the courtyard.
True.
That's true. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Kennel.
Mm-hmm.
Pet the doggy.
Oh, so cute. I know. You hate
Nothing
it.
for us to pick up. We don't have a shovel.
Jeff hates dogs.
East Wing Hall.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is going north.
We actually do need this letter, and it should be a T.
There's our lunchbox kicking in.
What's on the wall? The pictures?
Tent and tag. No.
Cost.
Tent and 10.
10. Yeah, it's a T.
See. Foyer.
Foyer, yeah. Are there pictures in here? Because it should be an S.
Shore and
Yeah.
coast.
Coat and coast.
Coast and coast, yeah.
Dark room. Maid's chamber, green room. We gotta go dark room.
You have to do dark room, yeah. Oh, you had a redraw too.
Well, we switched off the dark room, so now we actually have the steps. We can go down here and if I can hit the right buttons.
Oh, we have a ton of steps.
Ooh, maybe after this we could go down the foundation and mess with our new special tools.
Yep.
See if anything happens with that. Wait, what are the pictures in that? On the right there. Plain and pink.
And yep.
Where are we at?
Yeah.
Can you show me where we're at on the? Okay. Thank you.
Drawing room.
Yep.
Another gym back.
What's the code for that one?
That one was 0415. Treasure trove.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was the drawing room? 0425.
Yes. 0415.
0415. See, there's those pink boxes.
Our gems are gone. Our coins are gone this time.
Hi, Debbie.
Go over the box and see
Come
if there's
on.
anything. Oh,
We only have one key left.
All that's in there is a note.
Chris, what are the pictures in there? There's one right there at the bottom. Right.
This one is planet. And crate.
Wait. Create and create and crate.
There you go.
Create and crate. Right?
We're in this corner. Didn't you get that one last time?
It's an E.
It's an E.
It's an E.
It's an E.
If we
Create and crate.
Okay. We didn't have that letter.
I think we just figured it out by deduction because
I know.
W.
Yeah. I did.
okay. So do we use our key here? Do we use our key there?
Well, we know. I think that's all that's in the thing is a note that tells us all the green,
Yeah.
right? Did we opened that already? That
It changes every time we come in.
Can you hover over the box with the pink gems and see if it changes? Dang it.
I bet you next time we come in here it does so.
My thing is, our gems are not here.
What a troll.
The gems are usually here. And, oh, no, they came to us automatically. Sorry.
Yeah.
The electromagnetic brought them to us.
Yeah.
All right. So do we want to throw this room? Do we care what's in this room? Or do we want to...
Let's throw that room and maybe there'll be a key or something.
Okay.
Or can we use a lockpick? No.
Can't.
Maybe we'll throw a room that has a key in it. Oh, the freezer.
Gymnasium.
Do we have a Bernie
Quarters.
thing?
What?
Don't we have a Bernie thing?
We do. We have a Bernie thing.
Do it. Do we have a magnifying glass? We
We
do.
do.
You can get your stamp.
Yeah, we have a Bernie thing, Chris.
Okay.
We don't have
And that'll freeze our assets.
That's okay.
We're gonna freeze
That's
our
fine.
assets off. but
It'll
that's
add us more to tomorrow.
That's okay because we finished.
Yep.
That's the perfect place for a freezer.
Yes.
There's a key we can open
Oh.
fast,
It works.
and then there's gems in here. There's gems over on the other side. It works. Yes.
Get that stamp, and I will check that box.
Oh, okay. Wait. Is that a sigil?
No, but that's weird that
That
it.
B thing is a sigil.
That's the heart.
That's a sigil.
That is with the heart is the sigil.
So it's fire. Wait. It's ice. Ice. Is there?
No. Yeah.
Wait. There was a snow. 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 Array dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms in which snow. Snow. Can we tell what the?
And those
Where's the
hearts
sigil?
look like they're green.
Well, that sigil we learned in the classrooms was orange.
Was it? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. But does it say in the letter which realm this is?
No.
Oh, but we'll be able to tell by going into the
Sanctum.
yeah. Wait,
Yep.
Okay, so that's snow. Yeah, it's this one right here. Ooh, where's my thing? Wasn't it
Yep. No. The heart looking one. Yep.
that one?
Mm-hmm.
That one. Angie, I don't see anywhere in this room to insert one of the microchips.
It was just a thought. I mean, that's not there just for decoration. There's some way to turn it on. I just don't know. It's haunting me. Was there anything? Wasn't there something else on the bottom there that you wanted? I still won't let you. What is that?
That's the one of the pawns.
Oh, I had that on my list. White pawn. Never mind. I already had it. Okay.
Well, we can open that chest in the other room
Yes.
with that key we just found.
The trove, the true treasure of the trove is not in the house.
Are green memos true?
Yes. Except when they're in a white box. So
Except for when they're in the white box.
this is a white box.
Green memos in white boxes are always lies.
That's gonna hurt me.
So the true treasure of the trove is not in the house.
So let's go under the house. Yeah. See, more cannons. I made a note of that
More
too.
cannons.
There's one in the treasure trove. There's two in the master bedroom.
All right, so from here, y'all want to go down to the sanctum then?
Yes. Running shoes kicking in. Keep an eye out for apples or fruit. Too.
Yeah. Most of these rooms were all thrown after, all the ones we just came through were thrown after.
Yeah.
So they wouldn't. All right, so we're going down to the sanctum. Theo Sam Eagle, hey, hey. Good to see you. All right, we did not do the coat check, right? No, because we don't have our diggy.
We didn't, yeah.
Yeah.
Fluoride on
Just
it.
wanted to make sure I didn't have something we needed to go coat check.
No.
Bat and bath is an H, Angie. That's what's in foundation. She's not here.
Where? Show that again. The foundations should be an H.
Is an H.
Yeah. Did we open the one? There it is, right there. So Angie said it was orange, right?
Yep.
So the outside would be the diamonds or the triangles. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. I don't know. Are they? It appears
It's
that they're
triangles.
Yeah, but these ones are. They're. Is there another one that they're just the outline of a triangle?
Nope.
That might be it then.
Oh, that one?
No. It's got to be that one. All right, and then the. Let's see if we can figure out this.
Goma.
The rays.
Rays here should be snow, maybe?
Yeah. What's the
Wait, there's turtleback, there's camels, there's aviation, naval, roads, horseback, and train.
representing what?
Another sigil that uses 4 rays. Figured to suggest horse galloping, locomotion. What was on that stamp? Did we take a picture of the stamp?
The stamp was a mountain, and it was like a shrine.
I thought the rays were
Wait.
climate.
It might be travel above the horizon.
Jeffrey,
it
you
was a
talking
shrine
about
in
the
a
rays?
mountain.
Huh? Like this one right here, Chris, the top one right there.
Okay. So the rays above, like, okay.
Of the horizon.
But they're not straight though. Shouldn't they be snow representing snow? Which one is snow?
That one right there.
The dotty ones?
That one right there. Yeah. And then the
Ooh, yeah, try that. Nope. Okay.
wait. And the snow is. Wait. Ray dotted snow. Yeah, snow. That's perfect. Good for the snow. We're looking for. What is that part called?
Moats.
Moats. So we have
I'm gonna go back to it.
marital, we have martial, metropolitan, academic, industry, spiritual, an elevated. Oh, poetic. Oh. Is there anything? Well, look, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. It looks like a pizza. That one. No?
Oh.
Maybe
I'm wondering if it's the ray.
It's got, well, we have the form of the ray, right? I'm just not sure.
of the climate.
I'm just not sure, like, which one of these it actually is. Because it's got to be something with, like, that looks like that because it's snowy. That symbol that we have is snowy. A ray dotted with falling circles, used for colder climates in which snow is common occurrence. That one.
Ooh, try that. Try.
What we just had. Oh wait, that we changed the outside though.
Yeah.
That one.
That's what we had before.
Yeah.
That.
Wait, the bottom one was in pizza zone. Like the inside ones where you have.
Jeez.
That's the turtle back, isn't it?
Let me look.
I don't think that's the right one.
What is that one? That's the horseback. That's the horseback. Try that one. When it comes to the pizza thing. Pizza thing. That one. No.
Oh, is it that one?
No.
Maybe the outside border needs to be the zigzaggy one. Maybe?
So it's orange, right?
Yep.
Or
that's-
yellow?
No, yellow are the mountains.
Oh, yellow's the mountains?
Yes.
The one we're on right now?
No.
'Cause-
This V shape is orange.
Oh yeah. So,
We
so
learned that
orange,
in class.
this is orange right here.
Oh, okay. All right. That's okay.
That's this
So
one
that's
then.
right.
Because yellow, that one's yellow.
Oh, okay. So it's the moats and the rays that we need to figure out.
So what would Marshall, militaristic nation, spinning wars and heated arguments, large cities, engineering driven.
Just click it every time. Gotta be close. Jeff, what does the rays straight across like that mean?
Camels, pack mules, arid and desert trails. It wouldn't be that.
That's not it then.
Wait, okay, that one is. That's the turtle back right there.
Turtle's back.
5 short rays that do not fully extend from the core to the border. Which one's this one?
This one's all like all.
This is naval capabilities, ship routes, seaports. The 8 rays on these sigils resemble the directions on a compass rose. That one is roads, streets, carriages. The 4 rays here look like crossroads on a map.
Why not try that one and then? Okay, never mind.
Tried this one.
All right, what is that? That's a box with a thing in it. Box with
This is the like a Y.
We're looking at the rays.
Yeah,
Oh, you're looking at the rays. You're not looking at the.
yeah, the rays.
The Y is a train system, locomotion. The 3 rays here are used in sigils for realms that rely on track-based travel. Was there a train in that picture on the stamp?
Mm-mm.
Not that I could see.
All right, and then that middle thing is a box with a circle in it.
Yeah.
That's industrial, engineering-driven culture with a focus on manufacturing, invention, and production. What is that? Tribal, primitive realm.
I'm going through and just trying them all.
We're so close. We have most of it.
I think that's where we started.
So it's the rays, I think.
Oh.
I think the rays are wrong.
We tried this. That's. It can't be the camel. I don't think it's a turtle.
I think it's a turtle.
I don't think it's C.
What's that one?
This is the crossroads.
Road.
We haven't tried crossroads.
Streets, carriages.
Okay. And then we just gotta change the modes.
Oh, there it is.
Yes!
Okay, wait.
Yes! Yes!
All right, I gotta take a picture of this first.
Take it,
Yeah.
yeah. Wait. So that's like 3 lines?
Yes.
Hold on, I gotta figure out what this is.
Good job, guys. We are so smart.
Oh, 1 second, Chris. So that was academic. Academic? Okay.
It is orange, Angie.
That's something to note, though, Jeff. That picture was academic. That could come into a glue
Yeah.
later. Oh, it's a bush.
Oh, stamp.
There
Oh, we have
have
it.
been fewer and fewer opportunities the further we travel up into the mountains to attend to my correspondence, and I find myself regretting having brought so many books, as this is the first realm I have visited without
Parlors.
orders. Here, every person is expected to carry their own belongings, and if you can't, you throw away that which is expendable. It's looking like I will be bringing back less souvenirs than I had planned. I never expected to appreciate the cold, but the frigid weather here is a welcome relief coming from the sweltering shores of Vera. Herbert, P.S. I ended up forsaking all but one of my books.
Mount Ephros. I haven't heard that before.
Mount Ephros.
All right, so we have 3 of these figured out.
The sigils?
We know the colors of. We have 2 more rooms we opened that we didn't figure out, but we know the colors of those, correct?
Yes, the mountain one is yellow. And
Wait, is there a puzzle on the other side? I didn't mean to cut
There
you
it
off.
is.
Sorry.
Oh, this puzzle box.
This is just going to up our daily allowance.
Unlike other tile realms whose regional rule variations emerged organically over time, the students of Korakia designed orange tiles by committee, voting on student submitted designs and picking the one they felt best represented the realm. When those tiles are pressed, if the majority of adjacent tiles share a color, then the pressed tile will change to that color. Goody.
So we want them orange in the corners?
Yes. I think if you try the left upper corner, Chris. No. Egregious. Oh, no, we don't have any corner. If you try locking in the orange, does it lock in?
It does, but when you move it, it unlocks.
Yeah. I'll just making sure it locks.
Yeah. Okay, so if I move,
Green will just take the like click on green, it just takes it up to the top.
right,
It doesn't. Where does the purple? Purple doesn't seem to do anything. Click on purple.
one, Well, I've screwed this up royally.
Do we really need the allowance that bad?
When these tiles are pressed, if the majority of adjacent tiles share the color, the tile pressed will change to that color.
So it would seem like it would have to do with like columns 1 and 3.
Mm-hmm.
It's got to be something with like the top. Like,
Goofy guy, WDW. Howdy. Morning.
if you press the top right, it does nothing.
Why can I not get this stupid?
I can't figure it out either, Chris. Maybe because it's 3 o'clock in the morning.
That might have something to do with it.
Let's just come back to it. We got here through the foundation, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Let's just come back to it.
I mean, all this is really going to do is add a couple coins to our allowance, right? It's not something
Right.
we need to figure out tonight.
That box isn't going to go away, right?
No. So we still have 2 over here that we have to solve.
Okay, so what
Which
are
one?
the sigils?
The mountain. It should be the mountain and the upside down macaroni.
No, it's the mountain and the Black Widow.
Oh, what about the? I thought we unlocked the macaroni one.
Macaroni is next.
Okay, never mind.
The mountain. We didn't solve the mountain.
No, that was the first one we opened.
What color is that?
yellow. Mountain is yellow, and the Black Widow one is purple.
You want to try to tackle one of these, or while we're down here?
Might as well.
Mountain's yellow.
Yep.
All right, so that's the on the outer rim. It's the triangles like we were doing.
The zigzag.
The zigzag. Yeah, that one right there. Okay. And then I think this one's going to be this one's probably the pizza looking thing.
The little flower ones.
No, it's a circle with a circle divided with this right here.
Oh,
This one.
that one.
Yeah.
All right.
And then the rays.
Would this one be the wind?
That would make sense. We just have to figure out how many rays of windiness. Windy was like that one. That's wind, but we don't know how many we need for that.
Let me see.
Try that.
Windy, yeah. Windy is that's windy. And then let's see here. Which would this be? Horseback, train, roads. Which ones have we used so far? We can like deuce. I think we should be able to. We've used
The first one was the Y.
the first one was train. Okay, so it's not train.
Second one was the X.
Okay, so roads. Train,
The
roads.
one we just did was an X.
Oh, so we can reuse them?
Oh.
Yep.
Well, what's going to go up a mountain? A road.
Horseback. Rough trails, another sigil. Horse, so just a horse galloping.
Hmm.
And you said this one's the zigzag?
Yeah.
Yeah, for wind.
I don't know that it'd be Y again. keep trying it.
What did the Y mean?
The Y is train system.
That one.
We're almost there. We're halfway there.
Oh, wait.
Okay, I'm thinking this. I'm reading these descriptions for the
Yeah.
for the. I don't think it's windy.
Okay. What do you
I'm
think it
thinking,
is?
I'm thinking it might be stormy,
Stormy?
just because it's jagged like the mountain.
Okay.
I don't know.
That one?
That one, the lightning?
Yeah, the lightning. I think it's jagged like that, and then
Still think it's the pizza one.
Let me look at these again. So these are the. I took these all out of order
That's okay. We just did the star. Now we're doing X, the X.
here. Wait, you're. And then, what is the meaning? Train system, locomotive, the three-way. That would be roads.
For the rays going in an X.
Yeah.
I'm just trying them. I didn't know.
What is that square? Square with the square with the circle in it is. Square with the circle in it is industrial. Engineering driven. Focusing on manufacturing. That one. But yeah. Why change it? Yeah, and then can you change the leave the yeah, keep doing that one to there should be a square with a circle in it. Let me see.
You're right. You're right.
So that's industrial.
Good job, Jeff. And Chris.
Industrial train system. Industrial train system. And
Yellow Mountains.
and that's
What's that?
stormy.
We arrived here after a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Arch Aries is a destination with which I am well acquainted, having traveled here countless times on business for Cinca. This time, however, I will avoid the familiar towns and factories and will instead trek along the northern coast, an area with which I am wholly unfamiliar. Herbert. First City of Steel. We have a new stamp.
Yes.
Arch Aries, together we weather.
Interesting. Oh, was that industrial, Jeff?
That was industrial and jagged. I chose jagged because it looked like the mountain.
Well, there's a lightning right there.
Yeah.
Good job.
I don't know. It was the only one that looked like the mountain to me.
Yeah. So you, well, this has got different little thingies too. Are you taking pictures of these tables? Or I
No.
guess we
So
can.
what is that?
Pictures of the whole table.
Leave that box for tomorrow. We're not.
Or yellow? Modes.
But I want a clicky, Angie.
I know, but we could figure out the Black Widow one.
Oh, I don't know if I have another one left in me here.
You do.
You know what stinks is they're using these on more than one.
Yes.
It's not like one for one, so we can't.
So the Black Widow one, or the time or sand hourglass thing, is purple. Which one is purple, Jeff?
Purple is. Purple is. What do we got there? Purple is. There's no purple. Oh, violet. So violet looks like a just a line, like
A dash.
like a minus sign, like a dash.
The minus
Yeah,
sign.
like a dash. That's it right there. That's it right there. Now, So we have, are these all think Ys for like train system?
I don't
I mean,
know.
have they all been like train systems so far? All right, let's look at the other things. What are the other things here? The rays, where are the rays? The rays. So this is the Black Widow. Foggy, straight black line. Straight black lines indicate a lack of unusual and harsh weather and normal temperatures. Foggy.
This one we may not be able to.
Rainy. A rainy realm with rays with a vertical. Oh. That's purple violet. And then modes, industrial, spiritual. Poetic. Strong focus on the advancement of the arts. So purple. What do you think purple is? Purple's tribal, agricultural, poetic, spiritual, industrial, academic. What was that one you were just at? Let me go backwards. Agricultural. We already used that one.
Yeah.
That's just a circle, right? Wait, what is that?
Wasn't this still on the diary?
Is that like the pizza shape one? What is that one?
That was, yeah.
Poetic. Poetic. That one's tribal. So is there a green room? There's a green one too?
Yes.
So you figure green would probably be agricultural, right? Metropolitan Maryland. I don't know. All right, Jeff.
Night, Jeff.
Jeff?
All right. I think our best bet with the middle things is probably train. I don't know why, but they all seem to be train. Like the Y.
The Y? Okay. Oh, that changed everything.
Is there one for architecture?
There is one for architecture.
Because
Wait, no.
on the stools, we've seen the dash. thingy on some of the stools in like the draft. Not
For
the drafting
for
video.
the modes,
Is that the Y, Jeff? The train one that you were saying,
that is not.
or is it the X?
The what? Why is the train?
Y is the train.
Yeah. Why is it? That's the train. That's the minus sign for the violet. And then wait, what is the band we have? Maybe try changing the
Yeah, we hadn't done that.
what are they called? The things?
Ray.
The
The
rays.
We try changing the rays. Oh. We got it. We need to go back to the dashes though.
Yeah. Every time I change it, it's going to change. I'll have to go back and change that after
Oh,
we
really?
get which rays we want. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
What is that? What that would mean, Jeff? That ray with the hash marks on it.
which one?
What does
For
that
what?
ray mean with the?
The mountains?
No, not the mountains.
That ray is the
That's the
foggy.
train. Oh, that ray?
Yeah.
That
That's
ray.
foggy.
Foggy. There's foggy. Wavy. Rain. There's rainy. There's stormy. We just use stormy. Windy. So we know the outer one is the dash.
Mm-hmm. Because it's purple or violet. Which also corresponds with the diary that we found in the bedroom, the ladyship chambers. But all that talked about was sleeping. From what I remember.
Once you get back, change the. We've gone all the way around. Can you change the Y, the things on the Y?
Yeah.
So what that was foggy. How about heat? Oh, okay. Try this one right here. This is rainy. Oh. Rainy and okay, and then that one. So that one.
Holy crap!
All right, so that's rainy. What is that symbol? That's the
Take a picture.
rainy,
Wow.
poetic. Is that poetic? That's like a
Yep.
flower, right?
That's the flower one.
The
Okay,
flower.
rainy, poetic, and
Good job, y'all. I didn't think we were gonna get that one. We didn't have a lot to go off of.
God, it's 3:20.
I was a little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every erosion story I have ever read has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without that flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home? Gloriana Arefilane Herbert. You have another
You take a
stamp.
picture of that?
Purple.
Oh, for the
Wait,
for
wait.
leadership.
Is it?
Her ladyship's chamber.
Mhm. Nice. So now tomorrow we can just figure out the boxes. Did you take a picture of what's on there, Chris?
Did. Yep.
Yes. We've
Great.
gotten so much done today.
So
Like
we have.
this stream as a whole.
There's 3 left now.
This puzzle box is going to drive me nuts. Not even going to try it. There's way too many colors there for.
Wait, so we need
3 more, right?
We have 3 more doors.
Noodle.
wait, hold on, let me
What's the noodle?
Noodle,
that's the macaroni.
the camel hump, and the diamond.
Wait. Okay, so camel hump is probably the camel thing that looks like a camel, right?
Night, Stacey Rogers.
Right, Stacey?
Hi, Stacy. That's the only doors we have to unlock. That's all we have left.
Diamond. Do we know what color all these are, right?
The macaroni is white. That's all I know.
Snickerdoodle, we are. Is this our 3rd day?
Second.
This is our second day.
2nd day. Yeah.
All right. White. Okay, so we can if we know one is white, then there's only 2 other colors left.
What is it?
Well, there's black, red, violet, pink, green, yellow, orange, and white. So
We left 2 boxes undone.
no, we filled up the room.
We left 3 boxes undone.
We
The
left
little
3
the puzzle boxes.
puzzle boxes. I'm sorry.
Puzzle boxes. 3 puzzle boxes undone because I can't.
No,
I can't.
I'm trying to make a note for tomorrow.
Yeah, I can't clicky right now.
And then we only had 3 sigils left to unlock. Oh, yes. Wow, we have gotten so much done.
We're gonna call it a night there.
I'm actually tired.
Look at that. 5 of those.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Ooh, look at that.
wait a minute.
Wait,
There's a lot of
why
room
is there a lot of room there? Oh, no.
Does that mean
Oh, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Maybe it just goes to here.
I'm gonna say I'm kind of sad. 'Cause I think we're nearing the end.
No.
Okay.
We still have that whole other city.
I don't know if you can get to that though.
Not yet. Is there a blue one, Jeff?
Is there a blue?
Yeah, because the city had a cart on a train track that was blue.
Let me see. Blue. There is black, violet, green, orange, white, yellow, pink, and red.
There you go. We have to unlock the blue.
We only took 86 steps that time. That's even fewer than the first game.
We're getting more
And we
efficient.
filled the whole freaking house and went to the sanctum.
That means we're just getting effective, Chris.
Yes, efficient.
Efficient. Efficient.
One new room, 11 items found.
I'm so proud of us. We got the message decoded. We got rooms unlocked down
We got
there.
the armory.
We got the armory. Wow.
We still need to figure out that country, the pinboard country thing, though.
That's yes.
Yes.
That was in the master bedroom. You're talking about the string thing?
Yes.
Yeah, that was in the master bedroom. Woo!
Moats border.
We are smoking from that.
That was good.
We need
round.
to get more of these books too, I think.
Well, we bought all of them, so hopefully the next time we place the bookshop, it will show new books because we bought all of them now. If it doesn't, then okay, we know we've got all of them.
I did
Actually,
not. I
there
did
has
not
to be more.
foresee tonight being a 6-hour stream.
There has to be more because we haven't had drafting strategies 2 and 1. We're missing those. You okay? You okay?
Yeah. Oh, that was. I wasn't expecting 6 hours tonight. That was good.
We still have 7 minutes, 6 minutes.
6 minutes.
Let's kill some time.
Should we just stare at each other?
Still 66 people here watching at 3:30 in the morning.
Oh my gosh. Thank you.
Bless y'all's hearts.
I hope you guys are enjoying this game as much as we are, because
We are all in it together. Everybody wants to see us get it.
I think we've really bonded over this game.
And
Think so.
bought Master Key.
This was a journey. Yep. I'm not going to lie. After we figure this all out,
What are we gonna do?
I think I'm going to start this game again.
Oh hell no! I gotta go back to my painting by number.
But yeah, we're gonna get back to Lego and other stuff too. We got to give the dude time to make the sequel or
It's a
an
lady,
expansion or something.
or that's what it said in the credits.
I can't wait to see what else is in this for the next part. That's going to be crazy.
I can't believe one guy made this game, an indie developer made this game.
I thought it was a girl. No,
Nope, one guy.
oh, never mind. I think they're still writing it wherever they are. I think they're in a dark corner, still writing it.
At least he was ahead of it. So. Hope everybody has a great morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. Have a good Memorial Day.
Happy Memorial Day. Yes.
I feel weird saying Happy Memorial Day, but have a hope you if you have a day off, I hope you enjoy it. Do something to remember what it was for. Steve will be live
Today,
maybe a little earlier than 6. I thought I might go live tomorrow afternoon, this afternoon. We'll see. I don't know. If not, we'll definitely be here after Steve.
Oh, you mean a twofer or not a twofer?
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll see. So, love y'all. I'm gonna go fall asleep now. And I make a sad face when Chris says no blueprints. It's been a great group activity. It has been a good group.
Good morning, Ellie.
Hey, Ellie.
Good morning, Ellie.
Oh wow. Okay, you know we're late whenever she says hello. Good morning, Ellie.
Hope y'all have a great night. Have a good morning, Ellie. And a great day. We'll see y'all back later tonight. Go see Steve later. Go do whatever. I'm going to bed. Love y'all.